Let's go. We are live on YouTube. We have the NBA 2K26 official MyPLAYER builder reveal coming up in 15 minutes. If you're watching after the stream, you know you're watching, just leave a like on the video right now, okay? Leave a like. We got a lot of stuff to go over today. This is going to be absolutely insane. Today is the day where you're seeing the official MyPLAYER builder reveal, bro. It's coming up in about 15 minutes. Let's go, man. YouTube, how is everybody doing in the chat, man? Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys leave a like right now. Leave a like on the stream. Let's go crazy. Today's a big day, man. Leave a like and type done after you leave a like. Let me see. Let's run it up to 100 likes right now. 100 likes right now. We are about to get the official reveal. Let me go ahead and pull this up so I can show you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody, thank you guys who's leaving a like. Let's go. We got 32 likes, 62. Let's get it to 100 ASAP. Today's a big day. Today's a big day, boys. We have the official MyPLAYER builder reveal. Today is obviously August 7th, 10:30 a.m. East Coast time. 2K should be going live in a second. So we are going to see, you know, how the builder is going to work. Guys, expect what we're going to be able to see today. Expect to see the presentation of what the builder is going to look. Expect to see probably a little bit of gameplay, possibly, like they showed last year. And then expect to see the badges, the new badges, all the older badges. Expect to see all that stuff. If there's going to be new tiers, less tiers. And yeah, that's probably what we're going to see today. And then they're going to drop the courtside report after. What's good, Smithy? They're gonna drop the courtside report after, and we're gonna break everything down. All right, let's go. You want him in here? Nah, Bull, get out, Bubba. Bull, get out. And we got my boy AB the Baller here too, man. My boy AB the Baller. Everybody, clap it up for AB. He's gonna be reacting with us as well. Let's go. What's good, Bob? How you doing, man? Everybody, welcome. Guys, y'all let me know when 2K goes live. We'll be sitting here reacting, waiting. We got a little bit of time, man. We got a little bit of time. Hey, I got you, Trev. Let's go. All right, let's see, y'all. Did they do the presentation? They did that yesterday, if you want to check that out. It's basically just talking about lighting and like, they mentioned wear and tear, but I think that's just going to be for like offline or just visual. Who knows? You good, Mud? You good, Mud? We got a couple minutes, boys. Got a couple minutes. Last round of golf score. There was high 80s probably. I played pretty bad last time. What's good, Mid? Is Rookieville confirmed? No, they have not confirmed Rookieville. They do not need to bring that back. Let's go. No drops are not enabled. No, guys. No drops on this channel. They did add back instant greens, but there's a little bit of a stipulation. You cannot... basically, it's based on your ratings and how open you are. That's what Mike Wing said. So it's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be consistent every time you green. We don't know yet. Again, we got to play the game to see. So we're just going to have to wait and see. Legendville... It would be, bro, that would be like a ghost town. Yeah, it is, JT. I might make a crazy 2K comeback. Y'all think 2K, chat, y'all think 2K is making a comeback? This is big news, bro. This is big news. You know, everything sounds great so far, but it sounds good every year. It's every single year it sounds good. But bro, it's got to translate, man. The gameplay has to be. It's got to translate, man. It has to. Okay, they should be going live any minute because they usually do like an 8 to 10 minute countdown. So I'm literally just sitting here refreshing on 2K stream. You good, Mud? Yo, Pooh Breezy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Again, everybody that likes the stream, subscribes, subs up, gift subs, bits. When the stream is happening, I will not be able to react to it or say thank you because I'll be, you know, watching the stream. I don't want to interrupt the stream. But once 2K is done with their live stream, I'll go through everybody who subs and all that type of stuff, and I'll thank you for it. So yeah, let's go. Everybody, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. If you're watching the VOD after on YouTube, y'all leave a like on it, okay? Leave a like. It's going to be a big one, man. It's going to be a big one. Are you entering to get that 1 million VC from 2K? I did notice they did that. I haven't entered yet, but I might. Yes, and guys, ads will be running, bro. So just, you know, got to run the ads, man. Exclamation point ads. Sub up if you guys don't want to get hit with any ads, man. Liking the info so far? Yeah, man. I mean, everything sounds good, bro, but I'm not getting hype. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and get so hype. I gotta play the game first. 2K25 sounded good. Bro, in 2K25 they said explosive launches. And what did they say? Foot planning and explosive launch. We did not get that. Okay, so bro, when are they going live? They should be going live any second. I'm literally just sitting here like refreshing. Well, I'll show you guys. Let's see. That's insane tough. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna ruin my legacy. So I'm gonna need something to where I don't even have to like stream ever again. Everybody, leave a like on the stream for me. 25 wasn't that bad, brother. 25 was a very bad game, bro. Wait, did they announce this is gonna be a live stream, right? Yeah, this got to be a live stream. It's got to be a live stream. Yo, AJ Riley with the $5 super chat on YouTube. You think L2 LT crossover and behind the back coming back? L2, what do you mean? L2 crossover? That sounds like some 2K11 controls. What do you mean? Thank you for the $5 super chat, bro. Make sure y'all leave a like on his super chat for me. Is that your twin next to you? No, guys. Just because we're both white doesn't mean we're twins, guys. Hey, Bubba. All right, here we go. Yo, Marquise with the $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. Come on, 2K, go live. Yo, where they at? They said 10:30, right? Oh, wait, it's 10:23. Sorry. Oh, I think they meant... They might, yeah, they're going to go live at 10:30 and then have the countdown. That makes sense. Because last time they said 10:45, but they went live at 10:30. Bye-bye. Can you give me a hug?
Give Daddy a hug so we can play with bubbles. Oh, Grayson, give Daddy a hug so we can play with bubbles.
Bye-bye. Can you just give me a kiss? Can you give me a kiss? Oh, okay. You have a good time with Mama, okay?
Remember, 12:30 now.
Okay.
I'm probably going to get ready.
L2. Oh, he's talking about L2 cancel? Like, that was beneficial because the game wouldn't let... No, I don't want that back. That was like an issue. That was a workaround to be able to dribble left and then stop and go back right. Like, we shouldn't have to, like... It should be responsive enough to be able to stop and then run to the right. Like, we shouldn't have to L2 cancel. You know what I mean?
Well, come on, let's go outside.
No, I do not want that return. I mean, it was better than what we had. Okay, y'all, we got about 6 minutes, bro. 6 minutes. Hey, all the super chats, thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Everybody on YouTube, y'all leave a like. We're almost at 200 likes. Let's get to 300 likes. Come on, y'all run it up for me, man. Big news today. Remember, we're gonna be reacting to their stream for the official MyPLAYER builder, and then they're gonna be dropping. Hold on. And then they're going to be dropping a courtside report. And so we're going to be just breaking down everything. In the courtside report, they drop more info than they do in the actual live stream. So, yeah, y'all stick around. After the live stream, y'all stick around because we're going to break down everything. Do you miss 2K20 or 2K21 more? I don't miss those games, bro. Yes, Skibo. Yep, I will be running ads, brother. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Yo, AJ with the $5 super chat. Everybody, clap it up. Make it clap, chat. Let's go. Cole almost at 1 mil. So everyone sub up right now and get this man to 1 mil. Yeah, I've been at almost 1 mil for a while, guys. But we have, hey, listen, man, we've been growing a lot. 2K25 was like probably my best year, which is kind of crazy since like 2K22. So we've been putting in work. We've been growing. We just hit 930K, so we're 70K away from that mil, man. We're putting in work, man. Yes, they're gonna be going. 2K is going live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, everything you could think of. But y'all should stick in here, man. Stay in here. Got about 4 minutes, boys. 4 minutes. Thank you again for the super chats, bro. Thank you, guys. All the new subs too. Jay, thank you for the sub, the prime sub. Jay, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Here we go. You gonna cut the ads off? Nope. Imagine. All right, let's go, y'all. Hell nah. This is my peak viewership. You think I'm cutting ads off? Rent must be due. They got the countdown. Refresh. You're getting banned if they don't. Banned. You're banned, buddy. You're banned. Yo, ban him. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go, bro. What you going to do for 5 gifted? What do you mean? What am I gonna do? And why are you putting that emote? The mortgage ain't paying itself. Come on, man. Mr. Nice Guy with the gifted sub. Let's get some W's in the chat, man. Let's go. Here we go, man. We got a little bit. Hey, chat. 3 minutes until they go live. Let's go. Type W if you guys are ready to hear this news, bro. The official MyPLAYER breakdown, 2K26. Let me get some W's in the chat. Bands, you are absolutely insane. Let's get some W's in the chat if you guys are ready to see what 2K is going to do, man. Let's go. You think I came to watch the ads and not the stream itself? You think I'm about to stream for free, buddy? Sub up. Let's go. Can't wait to be disappointed. That's insane. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We're going to wait and see. Yo, Jay coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for JC. Let's go. Volunteers with the follow. Everybody, if you're on Twitch, make sure you guys leave a follow right now, bro. Everybody follow up. Grizz, thank you for the tier 1 sub. We got a couple minutes until the live stream starts. Yes, I'm running ads, so sub up if you want. Don't sub up if it's fine, whatever. Do what you want to do, but I'm running ads. Don't miss out, man. Be a lot of important information today, okay? If you're on YouTube, make sure you guys subscribe right now. Leave a like on the stream. Let's go crazy. We got 2,000 in the Twitch chat, and we got 1,400 in the YouTube chat. Come on, let's run it up today, man. Today's a big day, bro. Again, everybody who subscribes, everyone who gift subs, all that type of stuff, I will thank you guys after they end their live stream. We are gonna react. I'm not gonna talk. We're just gonna watch, okay? And after their live stream, I'll thank everybody for all the subs and whatnot. Yo, AJ coming in with the $2 super chat. We need more shooting badges, just not 5 in the game. Well, they kind of combined a lot of them together. I think we just need less tier badges. I think 5 legend tiers is crazy. Thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. Yo, Icy coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Get some W's in the chat for Icy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. W donos, man. All right, they're live. 10:29, y'all. We got a minute. Here we go. Craig, let's go, man. Yo, Henny with the $5. Wait, 10 gifted? Who gifted 10? Major with the 10 gifted subs. Major! Let's go. Thank you, bro. Hey, I'm so sorry, bro. It's so active. I missed out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Major, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. If you guys got gifted for Major, make sure you say thank you, bro. W's in the chat for Major, man. Thank you. Henny, thank you for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted for Major, man. Again, anyone who gifts or subs after the stream, I will thank you, brother. I promise. Thank you, Major. Thank you. No stream yet. It is 10:30. They should be live any second. Literally any second they should be live. I'm literally sitting here refreshing, boys. Oh, here they go. Let's go. 4 minutes. Here we go. Come on. Let's get some W's in the chat if you guys are ready to see. Let's go. Make sure y'all leave a like on the stream. YouTube, we got almost 2,000 people in the chat with 300 likes. Leave a like. It's free. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Everybody run up the like button right now. It is free. Let's go. Come on. Y'all subscribe. Let's go crazy. We got some big news today. The official MyPLAYER builder reveal for 2K26. It's going to be big. It's going to be big, boys. All the new followers, I appreciate you guys. Major, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Dude, thank you for the $5, Henny. Icy with the $5 super chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for Icy. My guy, My Time, coming in with a $10 super chat on YouTube. Yo, Cole, let's get it going. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the $10. Let's get some W's in the chat for My Time. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, man. Big day, boys. All the donations, thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, come on. Y'all share the stream to everybody. Let your friends know. We got 3 minutes until we see the official MyPLAYER builder reveal. Let's lock it in, y'all. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. I'm kind of nervous, bro. I'm nervous. I'm excited and nervous. My prediction is going to be a freedom builder again. I think they're going to change the logic behind the attributes and the value of each attribute. I don't think you're going to get more attributes based on the shorter you go. I think they're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to have to see. Lace them up, bro. You don't agree with me? Lace them up, bro. Yo, YF coming in with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Let's go. Big day. It's a big day, y'all. Yo, AJ coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Pie charts are back with physicals. Isn't that quite literally what that was in 2K20? There's literally... Wait, so you're saying... Wait, so you're thinking that they're gonna have... Bro, they're not bringing back pie charts, bro. If they bring back pie charts, I'll give everybody in this chat $1,000, bro. I'm kidding. How much? Yo, that'd be absolutely insane. Don't lie. Yo, bro, imagine they do. No, I'm cooked, bro. No, don't clip that. Let's go. If you're on YouTube, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream, man. Y'all leave a like. Thank you guys for all the donations on YouTube, man. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. Let's run it up, man. Let's go. Again, all the subs, all the gifteds, I will thank you guys after we get done with 2K's live stream. And once we're done with this live stream, y'all, after they're done showcasing this, the courtside report will be released, and we're going to be reacting to the courtside report. There's way more information in the courtside report. Okay, so y'all stick around. We're going to react to everything, break everything down. It's going to be a big stream. Let's go. Come on. 35 seconds. Let's get it, baby. Big day, chat. Big day. Come on. Here we go. 20 seconds. Let me get some W's in the chat. If y'all are ready. Let me get some W's in the chat if you guys are ready. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Let's lock it in. Come on. Let's go. Come on. We recommend muting the following trailer. Oh, yep. I'm not getting copyright striked, so I'll be muting the trailer, guys. Guys, okay, we already saw this. I'm just, guys, I'm muting this because I'm not getting a copyright claim. Powered by Pro Play, baby. Here we go. Let's go. All right. This is the trailer from last week in case you guys didn't see. Okay. Make sure y'all leave a follow on the stream. Y'all subscribe, leave a like, all that good stuff. Here we go. Make a beat with your mouth. That good, chat? AB start rapping. 2010 ab beat. All right, here we go. All right. Put the fries in the bag. Yo. Here we go. MB, thank you for the follow, man. Let's go, chat. Let's get some W's in the chat if you guys are ready to see the official MyPLAYER builder reveal for NBA 2K26. Let's go, man. Here we go. Let's get some W's in the chat, man. They're just going over the trailer from last week. In case you guys didn't see this. Here we go. Let's turn it up in a second. Here we go. Pie charts are back. Stop, bro.
Back to our road to NBA 2K26. There has been some news since we last talked, and we didn't have a stream yesterday, but hopefully you were able to check out the new presentation courtside report and those new clips that showed off some of the new details on players' faces and jerseys, the new lightings in the arenas, on the court floors, and much more. I saw some side-by-side pictures yesterday of 2K25 next to 2K26, and to me, it is a big difference. I was seeing some comments that were like, you guys couldn't see a difference, and I am not sure what you were looking at, but we were not looking at the same thing. But anyways, the days are flying by, and today we are here to talk about the MyPLAYER builder. I know many of you have been waiting for this one. Before we get into it, as always, first we do have some housekeeping items to go through. As you hear us talk about NBA 2K26 today, keep in mind that we are talking about NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 platforms. And Gen 9 means the version of the game that's on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and the new Nintendo Switch 2. We also do have Twitch drops enabled today, which are a chance for you to earn locker codes just by watching these streams. And today is the last chance to earn these 2 locker codes that we've been talking about for a little bit. So we've had this campaign active since our roadmap stream a few weeks ago, and the next time we see you, it is going to be refreshed with new rewards. But for now, if you have watched for 45 minutes, you do get 2 1-hour double XP coins to help you out in Season 8. You knock out those final few levels before the season ends this week. And then if you keep watching beyond that and watch for a total of 2 hours, you get 100 overall or higher pack in my team, pants for your MyPLAYER, and also 60 skill boosts. So many of you have been watching since our roadmap stream. You are probably going to be finishing your 2 hours very shortly in the next few minutes, if not already. So once you do, at the end of the show, we will talk a little bit more about how to go to the Twitch Drops website, go to your Twitch inventory, make sure you claimed all your drops so that you get your locker codes. But one last note on Twitch Drops, as the name suggests, Twitch Drops are on Twitch. So if you're watching us on TikTok or YouTube or X, come over to Twitch if you want to earn the locker code. Next thing, in case you missed it, last week we did talk about a new creator challenge that we have going on throughout all of these reveals. So if you are a content creator and you break down or react to any of our 2K26 courtside reports in your videos, which many of you do already, just put the hashtag NBA 2K challenge on it and you are going to be helping the community reach a goal of 2,026 videos. After that goal is hit, you all will unlock a locker code for NBA 2K26 that will give you a drawstring bag and a My Team pack that you can use during early access. And on top of that, during this creator challenge, if you go to our website at that link below, you submit your video, you are going to be entered into a drawing for 1 million VC in 2K26, and we are going to pick 26 winners in a few weeks. All right, you guys have heard enough from me. I think you are ready to hear more about the MyPLAYER builder. First, let's welcome in our special guest from the community up here, Stacks. Welcome in. It's good to see you as always.
What's good, man? The chat ready to get to it, man. They say you got Hall of Fame Yapper. I guess
I know. They're telling me to hurry up and hurry up. I got to get out that housekeeping items. Nothing I can do about that. But we are ready to show you a little bit now, and very similar to last week, Tyrese Halliburton and our dev team did record a video together to walk you through some of the highlights of what's new with the builder this year. And as you watch, keep in mind, this video does go by pretty fast. So try to absorb as much as you can, but don't worry if you miss anything, because right after the video plays, we're going to come back here, and then me and Stacks, we're going to go through everything in full detail, one thing at a time. Stacks, I am ready. The chat is clearly ready. They're telling us to hurry up. So
yeah, let's get to it. Let's not waste no more time. Let's get straight to it.
Still yapping. All right, this is from last week.
Hey everyone, Tyrese Halliburton here with Zach from NBA 2K to share the detailed features available in the 2K26 MyPLAYER Builder. In this courtside report, we'll focus on the new animation glossary, build by badges, new scouting reports, and a lot more. Now let's get started.
This year, the MyPLAYER Builder excels at giving players all the tools to make informed decisions when creating their future superstar. Starting with the animation glossary, this brand new feature will list every animation with details, attribute, and height requirements. If you have a specific player you want to model your game after, like Tyrese Halliburton for example, use the search function to find who you're looking for, making it easy to see all the requirements you need to meet to equip their animations.
I love that there are a lot of options to choose from. Me personally, I'm a YouTube merchant when it comes to finding a good build.
Create Your Own Build will sift through dozens of NBA player comparisons before choosing the best animations associated with the suggested players and assign them as default animations for a more enjoyable and streamlined experience from the start. The new Build by Badges feature in NBA 2K26 can help shape the framework for your MyPLAYER. Choose your desired badges and tiers: bronze, silver, gold, Hall of Fame, and Legend. The minimum attribute points required will automatically be locked in. Spend your remaining attribute points to max out categories of your choosing and reach a 99 potential overall without missing out on your must-haves.
Okay.
Scouting reports display your best badges and attributes and coaches you on your strengths and weaknesses. For example, if you make a point guard with a low pass accuracy rating, the builder will flag this as an area of concern and potential detriment to your teammates.
This might be more in-depth than the scouting reports I see during the season. What? This is pretty fire.
Max Plus Ones are back, and now there are new Max Plus Twos. They work just like they sound. Max Plus Ones push badges one tier beyond their max potential, and Max Plus Twos take them 2 tiers higher. Takeover Surge, Hot Start, and Clutch Gene are perks that temporarily boost your badges up 1 tier in different game situations. They can even boost a badge beyond their max potential.
That might be
New in 2K26, build specialization goals allow you to enhance your MyPLAYER's potential in a specific skill area. For each save, you can pick one of 5 areas to specialize in: finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, or rebounding. Each area features 9 unique goals that test your abilities in that specialty. Your mastery will earn you rewards tailored to each skill area, including skill boosts, unique apparel and cosmetics, new archetype names, cap breakers for that skill area, and permanent Max Plus 1 and Max Plus 2 badge perks.
permanent.
Cap breakers aren't just back in NBA 2K, they're evolving. In NBA 2K26, each cap breaker will still raise your highest rated and strongest attributes by 1 point, but if you choose to apply them to your lowest rated attributes, you will see larger boosts. For example, if your favorite MyPLAYER build is struggling in the rec because you left its free throw rating low, a cap breaker could raise your free throw rating by double digits and provide a significant improvement.
Cap breakers were a game changer in 2K25. I'm glad they're back in 2K26. My boys are going to be hype about that.
Yo, what?
Rebirth has multiple tiers this year, letting you carry over more progress from your existing saves than ever before. Silver Rebirth is unlocked at 90 overall and allows you to instantly unlock any newly created MyPLAYER's maximum potential to the highest overall rating that you previously reached. As you reach 95 overall across new saves, you will unlock Gold, Hall of Fame, and Legend Rebirth. These new Rebirth tiers automatically upgrade your badges to their respective level once attribute requirements are met.
What? So your build be maxed out,
The
basically.
MyPLAYER Builder in 2K26 gives you all the tools to make the best possible build, so you can be a difference maker on the court. Whether you create your own build from scratch or build by badges, find what works for you with numerous personalization options.
It was fun breaking down all the new features in the MyPLAYER Builder this year. Thanks for joining me, Tyrese.
Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar
I
or
wanna go
League
over the
No Doubt
MyPLAYER
Edition today
customization
and
thing
start
again.
testing the revamped
That's what I
MyPLAYER
really wanna
Builder
look at.
sooner with early access, starting on August 29th.
Oh yeah. See, the moment we've all been waiting for. I feel like it was worth the wait, worth hearing Evan yap, man. We got to give shout out to the dev team, man. They definitely put in work on this one. Me and Evan is about to dive a little bit deeper into this thing, man. So, Evan, are you ready to talk a little bit more in detail about some of these new features we got here?
Yeah, I am. And look, I just want to say I love these videos because they are just packed with footage. You guys just saw it. There's menus and game footage and basically that entire trailer. So I know many of you are going to go back and break it down second by second, and I will be looking forward to seeing your posts and your videos. But for now, we are going to be doing a little bit of that ourselves as well. So Stacks is going to take us through the courtside report, and then we are going to give you the full breakdown of everything that Tyrese and Zach talked about, let you digest it all a little bit more slowly. And then on top of that, we do have a few extra things to share as well that weren't even talked about in the video at all.
Okay.
Stacks, I am ready for whatever you got first.
Let's get it. Let's start out with the animation glossary. I was noticing that myself. Felt like this was a really good feature. It saves a lot of time for a lot of people. But let's talk a little bit more about it in detail.
Sure. So you may remember from a few weeks ago, back during the roadmap stream, that we mentioned one of the themes of this year's builder is giving you more information and more quality of life improvements, because we know that making a build is really important, right? That sets the foundation of how you play and your gameplay experience in my career. So we know how important that is to you, and the dev team has added this brand new animation glossary. So now you don't have to go look up what the different animation requirements are and which ratings you have to hit and all that. You can simply pull up this tab in the builder that has all the animations, and it lists every single one with their attribute requirements, and also, if there are any, also the height requirements as well. That alone is a huge quality of life improvement for me. But as you heard Tyrese mention, there is also a search function. So if you tap triangle on PlayStation or Y on Xbox, you will bring up this keyboard. You can type exactly which player's animations you want to see. So if you want all of Halliburton's animations, or you want to model yourself off of Steph Curry, and you want all of Steph Curry's animations, you can type their name and you can see specifically their animations and what requirements you need to meet to play and look like them. But while we are here about animations, there is one more thing here that kind of went by quick. But Zach mentioned that in the past, when you made a custom build, you ended up with all default animation, right? As most of you in the chat know, those animations are not necessarily the ones that look the coolest or the ones that are most fun to use. So this year, the dev team has made it so that once you've made your own custom build, the builder is going to go through dozens and dozens of NBA player comparisons for the build you made, even beyond the first 3 that you see when you're at the scouting report. And then it's going to automatically pick the best animations from those players to give them to you right away. So you can see in this screenshot, this build, it got a lot of Curry animations, Lillard, Brunson animations. It got a lot of Curry animations by default. And you can, of course, still change these, but this is the way that the dev team is making the builder more friendly. So if you don't want to bother changing your animations, especially, at the start, you will have fun packages that you can play with right away. So that part's not necessarily about the animation glossary, but figured while we're talking about animations, we should mention it here as well.
So we definitely got some quality of life upgrades. I know for me personally, going and making the build and then checking the requirements and all that other stuff like that was a hassle. So now being able to do that while you're making your build is a huge W in my opinion. Next up, we got build by badges. Let's get into a little bit more information about that, man. This is what I was looking forward to.
This one's kind of cool. So building by badges is something that many of you already do. I think many of you in the chat already do this, right? You play with your attributes and try to put them at the sweet spot where you can unlock as many badges as possible. And you know those badges are going to play a big role in how you perform on the court. So this year in 2K26, the dev team has now added this as a feature. So in the build by badges menu, you can pick which tier of a badge you want. So you can see here, you got bronze, silver, gold, Hall of Fame, or legend, and it is going to show you the requirements for each one. So in this example, you can see that for Hall of Fame Shifty Shooter, you need either a 96 mid-range shot or a 96 three-point shot. And let's say you want to lock that in. If you click the right stick, it is going to ask you which attribute you want to pin. And pinning an attribute just means that you are going to lock in that attribute rating as your minimum. So for this example, let's say you pick whether you want a 96 mid-range shot or a 96 three-point shot. Let's say you pick the mid-range shot. Once it's pinned, you can then safely adjust the rest of your attributes without losing the badges that you know that you really, really want to have for your build. So this person really wanted to have Hall of Fame Shifty Shooter. That pins it so that they can make the other adjustments without losing that. I think many of us in the builder in the past, many of us who did build by badges, we always got like, you make one little attribute go down by one attribute point, you lose the badge you need, then you go all the way back up. But then when you did that, some of the other attributes that were connected to it went down with it, and you had to kind of adjust and fix everything. This kind of just keeps things locked in, so that is really a huge, huge quality of life feature. So if you are somebody who already does this, hopefully this is a nice feature for you. But if you're somebody newer to the game and you just now realized that you should probably be maximizing the badges you get on your MyPLAYER, this feature is going to help you out and educate you at the same time. So hopefully you guys like this.
What? He's a
That's crazy too.
overall?
That one right there for me, another like I said, quality of life change.
Y'all
Just
saw
being
that?
able to lock that in, making a build, like especially if you're making a specialist build, you know what I'm saying, and you're just building, making something specifically for those badges. That'll make that a lot easier as well. Next up, we kind of talked about this during the roadmap stream, so we don't got to spend too much time on it, but it is the body types.
Yeah, so we did talk about this, but back then we didn't have a screenshot. And now we do have a screenshot that we can show. So you can see here that when you are deciding your build's position and your body measurements, that there is a new body type potential preview on the right side. See a little box with the player in it? That is a visual preview that you can use the right stick to kind of scroll through, and you're going to see the different body types your build can eventually unlock by doing workouts in the Gatorade gym. What we mentioned a while back is this is just a really nice quality of life feature. You no longer
That can't
have
be
to
a
make
real
a build,
build, though. There's
go
no
to the
way.
Gatorade gym, find out the build doesn't get the body type you want,
There's no way this
back
build
all the way back out to the main menu
build
to the
gets
builder,
everything.
do it again, do a new build, check the Gatorade gym again, rinse and repeat. That
This
it
can't
did
be
take
a
a lot
real
of time.
build.
So this is going to skip all that for you, and
Oh,
now
those are the
right in the
potentials.
builder you can see that
Oh, I was
if
about
you
to
want a
say-
swole build,
No, that's
or if you want a
those are the
skinny body
potentials.
type,
Never mind,
you
y'all.
can see that
I'm tweaking.
right from the start. So hopefully this is another improvement that kind of makes your builder experience just a little bit better.
Yeah, I was looking at the build on the screen too. That build is a lot. Anyway, moving forward,
he
we
even
got
thought
build
stacks like he said it.
templates. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, so this part, if you guys saw a little snippet of it in the video, this probably looked familiar to many of you. So our build templates are returning. These are the grab and go options that get you a solid build that you can use right away if you want. So especially if you're newer to the game, but also if you just don't want to spend time coming up with your own build, these are really, really helpful. So we could take a quick second and go over the three options. But NBA templates, those are, as the name suggests, those are for you to play like your favorite NBA player. So if you use those templates as is, you will get all the animations of whichever player that build is modeled after. And this year, each season, the dev team is going to add a new set of these NBA templates that have a theme. And for the first season, right at launch, the first theme of the year is going to be a collection of players who have been named All-Stars more than once. So it's going to be many names that you recognize. Then in the middle, we have ProTune builds. Those are built by the pros. And what that means is they are built by our dev team. They're built by our experts over there at Visual Concepts. They are going to let you pick a position and a play style. And then it gives you a list of builds that match your preference, and you can pick the one that's good for you. Then you can see there in the upper right corner that starting in Season 2, we are going to have community builds again. These are templates submitted by build makers from around the community. So they are focused on builds that are unique or competitive or perhaps both. And this has always been my favorite. I have been very open on past streams that I am somebody who watches a bunch of videos from our experts in the community, and I end up copying one of their builds. Right? I might make a little tweak here and there, but I end up copying somebody's build that I saw their video of. So ever since we've added these community builds, I use them every single year. And one cool note about these is that we are working on an official submission process for these. so that if you are a community member, you love making builds, you make content on them, we are going to try to make a process for you to submit your build for consideration. Because in the past, we've just had builds that were submitted to me or submitted to our dev team directly, and we don't want community builds to be limited to people who can message us directly. So we are working on something, and in season 1, hopefully we'll have more to share about how you can get involved in community build templates yourself as well. What's next? Those are the 3 builder paths.
Yo, man, this chat is crazy, man. But yep, here we go. Community builds. That's a huge one for the community too, because I remember I'm just speaking to people about how they submit a build for the community build. So that's pretty fire, man. I know we got a lot of probably lesser known amazing build creators in the community, so it's going to be good for those people to get an opportunity to be showcase their build inside the game. So next up,
exactly,
we also have height balancing. Talking about height balancing, Evan, what does that mean?
There's a couple things here. And the first one, I don't think was in the video. I don't think I remember hearing it.
Oh, okay.
But the max height for MyPLAYERs is now going to be 7'4". Those of you who felt like 7'3s weren't tall enough for you want that Victor Wembanyama height or that Zach Edey height, you can now make 7'4" build. But across the board, short and tall, the dev team really spent a lot of effort making sure that no matter what height you are, you can make a build that is effective. So if you want to make a really short build or a really tall build, you can. That is totally your preference. But we want to make sure that whether you are short, tall, or medium-sized, it is a balanced experience so that there is more build diversity, which is a big goal, of course, of the MyPLAYER build.
Okay, perfect. Yep, I think overall that's something people wanted to, a little bit more build diversity and not kind of just running into the same type of builds all over the place in any game mode that they play. So that's pretty cool as well. Moving on, we got the scouting report. Now, this is something I saw a little bit in that video that I kind of want to know a little bit more about as well.
Yeah, so this is the new final page of the builder. It looks a little different than what you've seen in the past, and this is what we call a scouting report. So it's essentially a more detailed summary of the build that you just made, and it has more information than you're used to. So on the left side, you have stuff you're familiar with. You see your shades of NBA comparisons,
so you
your archetype name. And also, by the way, while we're here, a little side note on archetype names. I don't know if you heard Tyrese mention it in the video, but there are roughly 10 times the number of build names compared to last year.
Good.
So there will be plenty of unique names that you'll be able to see.
Good,
I saw Zach on X, on Twitter, asking the community for names as well. There are going to be plenty of new unique names for your build. But anyways, back to the scouting report. On the right side, you are going to see your best badges and attributes, and then a new section at the bottom that coaches you on your strengths and weaknesses. So let's say you made a point guard, but for some reason, you decided not to upgrade your pass accuracy. Those of you who have played with point guards with no pass accuracy know that may not be the best point guard to have as your teammate. So the weaknesses section is going to call out that you lack passing vision. Like, for example, for this build, you might not be the best teammate if you're a point guard that has no pass accuracy. So it is entirely up to you. It is optional if you want to try to address your weaknesses, because there are, of course, trade-offs, right? You increase your pass accuracy, you got to decrease something else. But this way, you cannot say you weren't warned. And especially if you are newer to the builder and you are just experimenting, this scouting report kind of helps educate you on the builds as you start to understand the roles that each attribute plays and how they affect your play styles on the court. So this scouting report is really about educating you on the build you've made and giving you more information than we have in the past on this final page of the builder.
Okay, perfect. I think there's a lot of people that kind of need that, man. I've been seeing some bad builds out here for a few years, so having a little bit more information on what your build can and can't do. I know somebody right now, I ain't gonna say no name, that's where they build can do everything, so we definitely need that right there. Let's move it forward, man. You made a great build, you did your thing inside of there. Now let's talk about badge perks. What do we got there?
Yeah, so now we are getting into the second theme of the builder that we talked about a few weeks back, and that is how you can keep improving your build after you've done making it. So everything from now on is talking about after the builder process. And the way that worked in NBA 2K25 got a lot of positive feedback. So in 2K26, you are going to see a lot of what you love return, but also more on top of it. So for badge perks, the first one to talk about is Max +2s.
Bro.
Because as most of you know and probably remember, Max
That's
Plus Ones,
crazy.
they boost one of your badges one tier even beyond their max.
I don't know how I feel
Just
about
like
that.
the name sounds,
That's
Max
crazy.
Plus 2s do the same thing, except 2 tiers higher.
Anybody
So
can
if you have
get
a
it?
badge
That's
that
gotta be like a
maxes out at
legend
gold,
reward or something,
you can
bro.
insert it into a Max Plus 2 slot. That is going to boost that badge all the way to legend.
That's crazy.
Then we have badge perks that activate in specific game situation. So Takeover Surge is a perk that boosts badges one tier beyond their max potential while you have your takeover bar filled all the way to level 5. Then Hot Start, that one specifically activates during the early portions of game. So you're going to come out of the gates with one of your badges, or 2 if you have both slots unlocked, one of your badges temporarily boosted one tier higher. Then the last one is Clutch Gene. And if you put badges in these slots, they will be boosted one tier during high pressure situations. So in the park, high pressure situation means like late game situations down the stretch. But if you're playing like full games, that's going to be the end of the 4th quarter. And overtime, that's going to be when this Clutch Gene kicks in. So these are various badge perks that you're going to be able to earn from seasonal rewards and other places that take your badges quite literally to the next level. Or I guess in the Max Plus 2's case, 2 levels higher. Not just 1, but 2 levels higher.
2K knows how
Gold,
to get to the bag,
all the way to
bro.
legend, or
Yo,
whatever
they know
your
how to
max
get to the,
is.
that's all
add
season
2 on top
pass,
of that.
y'all.
So
2K knows how to get to the bag, bro. What?
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, last year,
You gonna be at a
Max
disadvantage
Plus
compared
1,
to
and the
people
way I
who
made
buy
my
it.
build, that was kind of like, I almost came to a point to where I felt like I needed it. Now having Max Plus 2, definitely going to change the game for my build personally.
They have
so I'll
clutch
be able to make that,
badges, too.
figure out what that is. And then for a bunch of people as well. I know we got a lot of build specialists in the community that's going to know how to take advantage of
In the
these
season
type
pass,
of
yeah.
badge perks
sure.
right there. So I'm excited to see what the community is able to do with those. Moving forward, next up, we got Takeover Progression.
Okay, this
Takeover Progression, Evan. What do we got here?
I don't
man?
think this was in the video at all. So many of you are probably asking, how does Takeover work? Well, the core of the system is just like last year, right? There's 5 levels. It's automatic. You don't have to activate Takeover, and you get stronger and stronger attribute boosts as you go up 5 levels. Then at the end, you get a Takeover ability. We talked about that a couple weeks ago about how that system was going to return. We got a lot of positive feedback on that. So I'm sure that sounds familiar. But this year, as you continue to fill your Takeover meter over multiple games, you are going to unlock over 40 Takeover related rewards. And some of these rewards are going to be Takeover token. And you can see in this screenshot on the right side that this person has 39 available tokens. And these Takeover tokens are how you unlock new Takeovers this year. So in total, there are 44 Takeovers and 11 Takeover abilities. So that is much more consolidated compared to 2K25. So it's consolidated so that each Takeover is more impactful based on feedback from the community that last year there may have been too many Takeovers. So once you unlock a new Takeover this year, you instantly get access to the full 5 levels. You do not have to keep hitting level 3 to unlock level 4 to unlock level 5. Once you use your Takeover tokens and unlock a Takeover, you get access to all 5 levels right away. Besides that, there are other Takeover rewards though. We have Takeover presets that allows you to change which Takeover you have equipped between games very quickly.
$10 per Takeover.
There's Takeover
token?
accelerators. Those speed up how quickly your Takeover meter
Is that
fills up
legit?
as you're doing good things on the court. And then the last one is my favorite, and I think it's going to be the favorite for many of you. Stacks, I'm curious. Do you have any guesses? And don't cheat. I know you have it in front of you, so you could just look, but don't cheat. I'm curious if you know where I'm going next.
First and foremost, people in the chat are asking if this is live. Yes, it is live. We're live right now.
Yes.
2, I gotta admit, Evan, I already looked. I was already looking over this stuff, man. I'm a guess. I'm a still guess though. Is it maybe custom takeovers? Are we getting custom takeovers, Evan?
That's a great guess, Stacks. Stacks couldn't help himself. He already looked ahead. But yes, the final reward is custom takeover. And this has been something that I've seen requested often, and the dev team was able to make it happen this year. So after you unlock this final reward, we're going to show you the custom takeover menu, and here's what it looks like. It is going to allow you to design your own takeover from scratch. So you can pick up to 3 attributes that you want to target. So in this example, this person decided to target speed with ball, 3-point shot, and close shot. It is really up to you. And then after that, you can pick from any takeover ability that your build is qualified to use and pair it with those attributes.
Yo, this
So in this
game's about
case,
to be on
this
crack,
person
bro.
picked lethal layup. and there are a crazy amount of possibilities here. You really can pick what is going to work best for your build and your play style, and this is a huge way to kind of improve upon your build during the year, and one of the ways that we were talking about or hinting at a couple weeks back. Stacks, I'm very excited for Custom Takeover. I'm going to try to earn that as quickly as possible, and I think many people are going to be as well.
Yeah, I think that's a huge W. Custom Takeovers, man. I remember last year I wanted a specific takeover, but I couldn't get it for my builds, and being able to now have it custom.
I ain't gonna lie, bro, that's crazy.
Yo, like I said, man, all of the build creators and people that spend a lot of time in the builder are going to be making some crazy stuff. I'm already knowing right now.
Max,
so y'all better be locked in with your favorite
custom
build creators.
Takeovers.
I already know, like, it's going to be some insane stuff. They're going to be able to take all of these new features and think about those things while making the build and knowing what to upgrade and knowing what not to upgrade, because they could get this on the other side of that. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and move forward and talk about build customization. Or specialization, sorry. Somebody asked me to draw scripts,
well,
so there you go.
I always say things are my favorite features, and sometimes the chat calls me out that I say everything is my favorite. But really, I do think this one might be my favorite thing that we've talked about this year. So far, at least. There's more coming. But so far, this is my favorite feature, because as you heard Zach and Tyrese talk about, the dev team has added these new build specialization quest line. So for each save file, you are going to be able to pick one of 5 skill areas to specialize in. And these are the same as the 5 attribute categories. So you can pick from finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, or rebounding. And you do have to meet the attribute requirements for the specialty that you want to pick. Now, each of these specialties is going to give you a unique quest line that has 9 quests in it. And as you complete these 9 quests, you are going to unlock really cool new rewards, including more new ways to upgrade your build. So let's say you choose the shooting quest line. This is a quick preview that we have of the 9 quests that you get for the shooting quest line. You can see that for shooting, you are challenged to make mid-range shots or 3-point shots. Up to you. And with this, as you complete these, you can earn rewards like skill boost and new clothing items, which many of you probably expected.
Is this online or offline,
but also,
though?
as you can see here, if you look closely, there are permanent max +2 badge perks, permanent cap breakers, and also new unique archetype names that you can earn from these build specialization quests. So this is a massive addition. When we said earlier a couple weeks back that the dev team wanted to add new ways for you all to improve your builds during the year, this is exactly what I had in mind. This is exactly what we meant. And I think you all are really going to like this. You're going to be earning max +1s, max +2s, cap breakers, and a bunch of great rewards from these quest lines.
You can't change
that
it
can really either emphasize the best skill for your build, or you can kind of see maybe you have a weakness that you want to fill in a little bit, and then make your build a little bit more.
They can get you to make a new build.
Either way, build specialization, brand new feature. Really excited that we're going to have this in 2K26.
Yo, bro.
And just to be sure we heard that correct, I want no misinformation going on. You said permanent max +2s?
Yes. Yes, I believe so. I believe they are permanent.
All right. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure that sounds fire. It seems like the community, people in the chat like that part of it, so I like that part of it too. Let's move on.
It's fine as long as
we got more impactful cap breakers. I was looking at that inside the video, and definitely, I'm just need a little bit of catching up to do. Let's get a little bit more information on that. I seen
bro, there's a lot of information, bro.
Let's like that.
Yeah.
One sec, bro.
Let's talk cap breakers, because everybody loves cap breakers. We couldn't go a stream without talking about these. But essentially, the way you all currently understand cap breakers is that a +1 cap breaker literally adds +1 to your attribute point, right? So for many of you, this past year in 2K25, you chose to use those +1 cap breakers to make your best attributes even better, right? You wanted a 94 to go to 95 or 95 to go to 96, right? Well, this year in 2K26, the cap breakers still work that way for your best attributes, right? They can't go that much higher. You're still capped at 99. But if you use them on your lowest rated attributes, you are actually going to see an even bigger impact. So let's say you made a great build. You were having a lot of fun with it in the park. That's the mode you play normally. But then you got some friends and they're like, hey, let's go play in the rec instead.
Look at that, bro.
Well, the difference is the rec has free throws if you get fouled. So if you are like this person and you have a 44 free throw rating, you are going to be a liability for your team, right? Well, for this person, if they use the cap breaker on an attribute that is low rated, that +1 cap breaker is not just +1 attribute, it does raise your attributes by double digits. So it is going to provide a significant improvement.
Our
so
builds are going to be
for this
LeBron
person,
James
let's
on
say
crack.
for their free throw rating, instead of 1 cap breaker taking them from a 44 to a 45 this year, they could go up 11 attribute points. And that's just with 1 cap breaker. You know, you can zoom in, take a screenshot of this and see this example, how every single stage, there could be more than +1 attribute with each +1 cap breaker. So this is really about making cap breakers literally more impactful this year. And, you know, as we talked about already, you can earn these cap breakers from build specialization quests. You are still going to be in season rewards, rep rewards. And there are also other new ways to earn cap breakers that we can't talk about just yet today. So you're just going to have to be patient and wait and see. But cap breakers are back, and they are much more impactful than they were this past year.
I mean, we need the details, man.
Not right now.
We need the
Glock.
full details.
Stream,
All right,
bro.
let's go on. Last but not least, the new Rebirth feature.
Yo, what's good, Double H?
Talk
How you doing,
about
bro?
it.
Yes. The Rebirth got a nice upgrade as
I saw
well.
grinding
This is
here
a
earlier.
very, I
What's good,
saw a lot
Brian?
of
If you're
W's
still
in
in
the
here,
chat
bro.
when this was playing.
All right, here we go.
In the
Rebirth.
video. But there are now multiple tiers of Rebirth. And that means you can carry over more and more progress the higher your tier. So at 90 overall, you're going to unlock Silver Rebirth. That means your max potential will
This
be
is
unlocked
crazy.
to match your highest rated build, and your badges are going to start at Silver. That is just like how it used to be. But as you keep reaching 95 overall on new saves, you are going to unlock more tiers of Rebirth. We're going to call them Gold, Hall of Fame, and Legend Rebirth, just like the badge tiers. And it is named that way because with those Rebirths, the badges on your new saves will automatically start at that tier, right? As long as they're eligible, right? A badge that's only eligible for Silver is not going to suddenly start at Legend, but it will start as high as it is eligible for. So with Legend Rebirth, once you unlock that, when you make new saves, all of your badges are going to be maxed out right off the bat,
Bro.
right? Go higher than Legend. So
They
with
are
Legend
getting to the
Rebirth, all
bag,
of your
bro.
badges will be as high
You
as
get a
they
max
can be.
build
So,
off rip.
for those of you who make a lot of builds during the year,
No
I know
more
you are really going to
grinding,
like
bro.
this feature. Especially those of you I've seen max out all 15 of your save slots
He said,
or
I'm
however
definitely
many there are.
$500.
You guys are really going to like this
Bro,
feature
they're getting
because
us,
as you
bro.
make your new builds
Nah, bro.
with that higher Rebirth from Hall of Fame and Legend Rebirth, you are really going to be saving a lot of time as you keep making new builds. So hopefully you're really excited for Rebirth and the new tiers of them beyond Silver.
Yo.
All right.
Yo.
That was a lot of information right there. I know a lot of people was excited to see the builder information. I think we went over a lot of great things. I'm sure there's still some other things that we don't know about yet. That I'm looking forward to know about too. So, let's hear about it.
Yeah, so that is everything new with the MyPLAYER builder this year. As you're making new builds, you are going to see more information and more quality of life features than ever before. So we talked about
credit
the
card
animation
is already
glossary,
screaming.
build by badges, the scouting report that gives you
That's
more
gonna be good for
information
my
on your
build
build.
videos, though.
But then after that, for those of you who really get into the nitty gritty of the builds, after that, I hope you all will feel that
Sean.
we kept our promise when we said that there would be new ways to improve your build throughout the year. So there are things like the build specialization, the new custom takeover, the cap breakers are better. So look, I am really excited for this year's builder.
Oh
The
my
full courtside
gosh.
report is live on the NBA 2K website. So if you missed any part of this stream, you can read through the blog there, or you can wait until we're off, sign off, and then the VOD will be up on our Twitch channel and YouTube channels as well,
Yeah, dude.
where you can rewatch
Chat, we got
this.
so much to
Either
go
one,
over.
up to you. But if you have any questions about what we talked about today, go head over to our Discord at discord.gg/NBA2K. We have a 2K26 questions channel in there. Drop your questions in there. We're going to share some with our dev team and try to answer
Hey,
as
thank you for
many
the $5
as we
super
can.
chat, bro.
Remember though,
This is
keep your
crazy,
questions on
bro.
topic, please, because we are talking about the MyPLAYER builder right now. So we are not answering questions about the city or my team or anything else that is still to come.
Oh my
Please try to help us keep
gosh.
things organized in there and make sure your questions are about what we revealed today. But a couple of housekeeping
Well, what
items to
about the
close things out.
hairstyles?
If you did finish your Twitch drops, which I hope many of you have, especially if you've been watching with us since our roadmap stream a few weeks ago, you probably finished both the 45 minutes and the 2-hour Twitch drop locker codes. Make sure you claim it in your Twitch inventory. Then go to the NBA 2K Twitch Drops website at this link below,
They said
which is
builds are gonna be $20?
nba.2k.com
No, I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding, chat.
/twitch-drops. on this website. You're going to want to log in with the
let's see
same
if
Twitch
they
account
show
that you
anything else
use
at the
to
very
watch
end. We got a
for your
lot of
Twitch
stuff to go
drops.
over, bro.
It has to be the same Twitch account, otherwise
I'm assuming
we don't know
someone said
if you
Joe
watch 45
uploaded.
minutes
I'm
or you
assuming
watch
Double
2
H
hours.
uploaded as well.
So
We're
log
gonna
in
react to
with
their
that same
videos.
account. Page is going to refresh.
Yeah,
and
it's
your
good.
locker
We're gonna
code
react to
will be
everything, bro.
shown.
Chat, did Double H upload as well?
Today is the last day to earn the
Okay,
current
he did.
Twitch
I see the
Drops
eye
reward.
emojis.
So if you
Okay,
didn't
both.
finish
Okay,
your
we're gonna watch
watch time
both.
yet, we are going to raid somebody, maybe sitting right next to me. We are going to raid somebody after this show, and you are going to be able to get some drops time on their channel as well. Get some extra watch time because today is the last day for the current rewards. The next time we see you, the Twitch Drops rewards are going to be different.
These people are gonna take me serious.
Speaking of the next
dude.
time we see you, we are going to be talking about my team next week. You know, so far, I think we've said that there's going to be the King of the Court in my team. That's going to have $10,000 on the line on the weekends. But there is plenty more to share about my team.
real
So
question,
be sure to tune in next week for our My Team stream. Remember, the little dates on the tape cassettes here.
The real question,
those
though,
are
where are the
week of
hairstyles,
dates.
bro?
Every Monday, I hear people, they're like, hey, where's your stream? You forgot to go live.
I haven't seen the
Those are
hairstyles. I'm not
week of
pre-ordering.
dates. So the reveal could be any day during that week. We try to keep you guys on your toes, but as always, we will announce the date ahead of time so you guys know when to tune in.
Come on, tough.
Very last thing, I have been seeing some of the reaction
how
in the
crazy
chat
that'll be.
as we go, and I cannot wait to go fully check out how everybody is feeling. But we do want your feedback on what we shared today. So when the curtains close on me and Stacks, you are going to see a survey that shows up on the screen as a QR code, which we are also going to pin in the chat. We would really appreciate it if you fill that out. Give us some feedback on how you're feeling about, build specialization, custom takeover, all the new features that we talked about today. And I do look through every single one of those responses. So let us know what you think in that survey. But Stacks, I have yapped enough at the beginning of the show and at the end of the show, and basically all the way throughout. That is all I have got.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate everybody for coming through today. Like, we learned a lot of great information. There's still a lot more great information to go. And I'm looking forward to it too. I'm just like, I don't know anything really. So I'm kind of finding out as the weeks go along
we
as
have
well.
so
So
much
I'm
to
excited
cover.
for it. Hopefully
Y'all
you guys are
stick
excited
around.
for it too.
We have so much to go over and break down.
Hope you guys have a great weekend. We will see you very soon before you know it for the full My Team Courtside Report and breakdown of everything that's new in my team this year. But for now, see you guys next time.
Peace.
Guys, we have so much to go over. Okay, chat, let's go over the courtside report real quick. I'm assuming that they did drop the courtside report. Yo, that was a lot of information. I'm kind of hyped for a lot of things, but I'm actually like concerned for a lot as well. Yeah, dude, I'm concerned, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, bro. There was some crazy information we got, but there's a lot of stuff to go over. Okay, let's see. NBA 2K, did they drop the courtside report, boys? I'm assuming they did. Oh, Double H said, "What's up?"
What's good, Double H?
Let's see. Yes, they did drop it. Let's go over the courtside report. There's a lot of things to cover. There's a lot of stuff to cover. All right, so I say we react to this one more time. Let's go over this one more time, and then we could go over the full courtside report. We can look at this, break it down, slow it down, and then look at the courtside report as well. And I know I did this in last stream. Okay, guys, I will be pausing the video and showing things. So if you're gonna say stop, pause the video, just go watch the video itself on YouTube. I'm gonna be pausing it and looking at it. Okay. Yo, what's good? Cash out. All right, but let's go.
Hey everyone, Tyrese Halliburton here with Zach from NBA 2K to share the detailed features available in the 2K26 MyPLAYER Builder. In this courtside report, we'll focus.
Okay, so this is what it looks like.
So it's not that same screen.
It's not this. No, it's not.
On the new.
Did it ever show where you can like move the build? Thank you, Grace. Like, or you could change the attributes.
Animation glossary build.
No, right here.
Right here. So you have to click. So you're doing it with R1 now to upgrade, and L1 to bring it down. Okay. R1, L1.
25.
25 overall. Yo, you start off at a 25 overall.
What?
You start off at a 25 overall, not a 60 anymore.
25 to 99?
There's no way. There's no. There's no. You always do. Exactly. Yeah, you always do, bro. Think about it. They just don't show it. No, it's always like that. But when you max your build out in the builder, it's gonna be a 60 overall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the potential. Okay. Yo, Chad, I thought I was tweaking, bro.
Buy badge.
No, it's not on some 2K11 stuff. No. You don't start out at 25. You do not start out. What's up, Grace? You do not start out at 25, bro. This is basically what at the top right is basically what the green bar looked like in 2K25 and 2K24. Y'all remember the green bar on the left side of the builder that would fill up? That's what that is. Except it just says the overall now. Okay.
This new.
Dude, how do I get rid of this? Okay, there we go. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to cover. ISO Sniper. So shades of Steve Nash, Trae Young, and Steph Curry. ISO Sniper. So, and they also showed, y'all, that they said that the strength and weaknesses, is this going to be, did they say that this is going to be on your player card as well? Like for your build? When you're looking at someone's build, like if you make this build, are people going to be able to see your weakness? Or is it only you? Yes, that's actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you could already do that kind of before because you could see what their build was.
Yeah, you could see what their build. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this was like they made this. The best way to say it is they made the builder like 2K for dummies, basically. They like, cause listen, man, there's a lot of people that just. They're not really good at making builds. Yeah. So at least this is kind of breaking things down for them. Yo, Simply, I appreciate the tier 1. Yo, by the way, everyone who resubbed, Baller, Plays, thank you so much for the resub as well. Let's break it down. Let's see. Paul, thank you again. I appreciate you. No, drops are not on, bro. No, drops are not on, bro. So, yeah. And basically, in the MyPLAYER screen, y'all can't see it right now because my camera's in the way here. I'll move it. You guys can see shades of. It shows you guys the shades of before you click continue like you did in 2K25. You know what I mean? So you can basically like now just see that beforehand. And by the way, this time of the year, dude, whenever I do these live streams, it's so funny because you can see like all the low IQ individuals. You just see them in the chat, bro. I see a lot of like actual like people with brains in the chat, and then bro, I literally saw someone say, literally, that's why I got that hairstyle. Someone said, my 2 questions: is there a demo, and where are the hairstyles? Like, bro, if they would have announced a demo, they would have announced it. Bro, there's literally a couple weeks till the game drops, bro. If they would have announced that a while ago. Like, chill on them. No, bro, because they be going crazy in my chat, bro. People are wild.
Reports and a lot.
Okay. So this is the template. Okay, I think, okay, so this is the template, I think, is the only place in this courtside report where you see a max build. Look. Okay, this build's 6'2", 200 pounds, 6'8" wingspan, 88 driving layup, 87 driving dunk, 89 midi, 83 3, 86 field ball, 90 ball handle, 82 pass, 91 steal, 85 perimeter. He is 6'2", 86 speed.
It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid build.
This is no cap breakers too, so remember that. Okay. Wait, I think they showed a player before this though.
New scouting reports and a lot.
Okay, this is Curry's 99 overall build. Okay, this is big right here. On Curry's build, he gets an 89 midi, a 99 3, 98 free throws, 76 pass sack. What? Wait, 90 ball handle, 86 speed ball, 86 speed, 81 agility. Bro, am I bugging, or is his speed supposed to be faster?
86 speed is kind of low for Curry. But I mean, 74 perimeter is pretty good.
For him, yeah.
Like a 99 3.
Yeah. 67 steal. I'm not going to lie. Remember, y'all, the shorter builds, you know what I really think? I think I don't know, man. These templates always ask, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that, yeah, I know that, but still giving Curry builds or nerf. Y'all think so? I don't think. But even I need to look at Curry's. I need to look at Curry's template in 25. Why is he 6'1"? I don't know, bro. Curry ain't 6'1". Okay, Baron Davis.
More.
Oh, this is Kyrie's. He's got an 81 close, 93 layup, no driving dunk, 96 midi, 89 3, 85 pass, 95 ball handle, 86 speed. Okay, the ball handle's accurate. That's good. 86 speed, 84 agility. Look, like they're still rating. Bro, these little guards. I just don't. I don't know if little guards are going to be able to get high steal ratings like that without cap breakers. Tall guards cooked. Bro, there's no way, bro.
So let's see if they have any like tall.
Now let's.
Magic Johnson.
6'7".
75 speed with ball. 86 ball handle. 92 pass. 80 midi. 83 ball.
There's 3-pointers capped for a 6'7" PG.
A 6'7" P. You think it's 80?
It's got to be like 81.
81 or 82 maybe?
Yeah.
For a 6'7" PG, the highest you can go is like 82 or 83 3 ball. Which what? That's probably not the potential. Also, you got to remember that. Yeah. And you get, don't you? See, brother, we got to break down everything. That's what a 7'1" wingspan. True.
Yeah.
It is a high wingspan. You guys are right. Y'all forgetting about cap breakers? I know, bro. I'm just going over the basics, bro. Max plus twos are going to be crazy. Maybe they threw that in there for a reason, because like maybe you may not be able to get like.
You could get like gold, like a gold shooting badges, and then max plus 2 and get legend with like an 80-something 3-ball.
That is kind of crazy. That is true. Y'all heard AB? Y'all said you could get a tall build, get gold shooting badges, max, and do max plus 2. Holy bro! And then think about like they showed the clutch badge, you get it, and then the heat, or not heat check, but like the heat up. Yeah, like that badge will already be high when you start. Like, oh my, wait. So what if you max plus 2? What if you go silver, right? What if you have a silver badge? You max plus 2 at a Hall of Fame, then you put the heat thing on it and you have legend, because you start off with a tier above. They said when the game starts. Yo! They don't stack? You don't think they stack?
If they did, that'd be weird.
Yo, bro, they definitely won't stack.
But still, going from silver to Hall of Fame is a crazy jump.
Yeah, I know. Bro, the custom takeover is insane.
Yeah.
Bro, yo, clutching isn't every season? Okay. Hot start and clutch gene rotate. Oh, okay.
Start.
Okay, this is Magic Johnson. Okay, we got Damian Lillard, 85 3, 94 midi, 83 pass, 90 ball, 91 speed with ball, 91 speed, 79 agility, 74 perimeter, low steal rating. I wish they would show like a LeBron or.
They show Melo, I think, at one point.
Okay.
This year, the MyPLAYER Builder excels at giving players all the tools to make informed decisions when creating them.
Same faces?
Now there's new ones. Look, I think that's new. Maybe, I don't know.
I can't remember.
All I know is I'm putting that drippy face scan on, bro. I don't get it. I'm making that drippy face scan day one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so attractive.
Their future
Way less attributes is looking like it, bro.
superstar.
Hey, he kind of looks like you, AB. Look.
Creating their future superstar.
What? Wait, Chad, does he kind of low-key look like AB? Yo, what? Nah, they scanned you in the game.
Yeah, I didn't tell you. I actually got scanned.
Oh my God, they scanned you in the game, bro.
Starting with the animation gloss.
Okay, hold on. Okay, animation glossary. So you can basically, it seems like they're just putting like everything all on one screen to where like you don't have to like finish the build and then click customize and see. Like they're basically just like making it more simple.
Starting with the animation glossary, this brand new feature will list every animation with detail.
Yo, bro. Someone is gonna find something crazy. The fact that like someone's gonna find something crazy, a crazy build with being able to combine like the max plus twos, the custom takeovers.
There's gonna be some
bro.
Some crazy shit.
Oh, this is a build that's. Oh, hold on. Let me hide my camera. This is a build at 99. Hold on. 96. This is a 96 overall build. Look, y'all. 84. At what height is this though? I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't say.
This bit, yo, they give it a $10 super chat, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wait, I can't even read the dude. Oh my god, I can't see it. There it goes. Custom takeovers might change the game with those cat breakers and specializations. It's going to be nasty. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be insane. They give it the $10 super chat, bro. I really do appreciate that. So wait, this build 99 layup.
It's like a no shooting.
What is this?
It's gotta be like a lot.
If you made this build, you need to go to prison for like a year. Bro, imagine, bro, even locks could be able to shoot a little bit. What is this?
We play it and see if they go to like the
Skills, attributes,
No.
and height
Oh wait, never mind. Because you can already see.
requirements.
Bruh.
It said like what height it was.
This is crazy. Look at the height requirements. Yeah, facts. Let's go over it. Hold on. Okay, LaMelo Ball, you need an 84 pass accuracy. Do y'all remember what it was in 2K25? I feel like it was was it higher? Maybe I'm.
That seems kind of low.
I feel like it was higher in
I can't say. I have any idea.
85. Was it? It was 85, 88, 87. Y'all don't even know. Everybody just saying random. 88. Y'all don't even know. Y'all just saying random numbers. CJ, thank you for the resub. Yo, J-Ron, thank you so much for the 190 bits, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you guys for all the resubs.
And height.
Devin Booker pass style is a 93 pass ac. Bro, I want to see a difference between 90 pass accuracy and 99. Like, I want 99 pass accuracy to this year. Dude, there has to be a big difference between 99 and 90. Like, bro, 99 speed needs to be insane.
Yeah.
Bro, 99 pass accuracy speed needs to be cracked. There needs to be a reason to go for it.
Requirements.
Mike Conley.
If you
95 pass accuracy?
Requirements bypassed? Why does it say that?
have a specific
Luka 86?
player you want to model your game after, like Tyrese Halliburton, for example, use the search function to find who you're looking for, making it easy to see all the requirements you need to meet.
One thing I do like is like how you can pin a badge. You could pin the badge and make sure, because sometimes you'll be messing around the building. You're like, oh wait, oh dang, I went over. I'm not quite at this again. I do like that.
Equip their animations.
I love that there are a lot.
Tyrese Halliburton, you got to be under 6'10". Oh, hold on. What is this? This is his go-to. So this is his. So chat. Tyrese Halliburton's go-to shot. You got to be under 6'10" and 82 mid-range and 82 three-pointer. Or 82. Okay.
Options to choose
Come on.
from.
Come on. James Harden go-to shot 83 midi. 83 three. Who knows, bro? They might. Bro, it's a 6'3" build. Who knows, bro? They might be having some cutoffs at 6'10". Like,
that's what I was gonna say.
Who knows? Maybe some dribble moves.
So we'll have to go back and see for scoring moves. What was it before?
Yeah, facts. Maybe there's gonna be certain playmaking moves that we can get at 6'9" that a 6'3" can get. Maybe.
Personally, I'm a
Jalen Green. This was a solid one in 2K25, right, yo? The Jalen Green go-to shot. Under 6'10", you gotta have a 79 midi or a 79 three.
YouTube merchant.
Eric Gordon, 79 midi, 79 three.
When it comes to
Shea, 86 midi or 86 three.
Finding the
Oh, that one says under 6'5".
De'Aaron Fox, well, they might be cutting it off. But this, okay. Well, hopefully they show playmaking
There's
moves.
no way they show any playmaking.
good
Dude.
build.
Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. What did Darius Garland? You got to have an 84 midi. Okay. So 99.3 is pointless now? I mean, think about it. If you're a really good shooter, right? You could could do whatever. Like, I think the rating itself will still be better than if you go like with a lower rating. But if you're a good shooter, bro, why not just get something to get gold, and then just use your max plus 2?
You get legend.
You could get like legend set shot or whatever. I don't know the badge. You know, we need to look at the badges too. Yeah.
Get your own build will sift through
2A 3-point slasher. Is that a new build name? Chad, is that a new build name? 2A 3-point slasher?
thousands of
You could test the build.
NBA
I ain't gonna lie, I think the build names, from what I've seen on Twitter from Zach Timmerman, yeah, he said there's 10 times more the build names. Yeah. I'm so tired of seeing like 3-level, whatever it's called, facilitator. I'm so tired of seeing all that, bro.
player comparisons before choosing
So you can quick test 99 overall rating with auto assign animations, custom test. Select your overall rating and assign animations before playing.
the best animations associated with the suggested players and assign them as default
Okay.
Pretty much the same.
Okay.
animations for a more enjoyable and streamlined experience from the start.
Okay. Again, this is when you're in the builder, y'all.
New build by
Build by badges. So this is like a quality of life thing, right? Yeah. Yo, bro, Mando, it's gonna be crazy.
badges
bro.
featured in NBA 2K26 can help shape the framework for your MyPlayer. Choose your desired badges and tiers: bronze, silver, gold, Hall of Fame, and legend. The minimum attribute points required will automatically be locked in.
Wait. So, wait, go back. So on a 6'3" build, can you not get legend? Like a 99.3? Like, why is it grayed out?
Yeah, wait, why can't you get that? No. Well, maybe it's because
The
he doesn't have it upgraded all the way. That's why.
minimum
You can pin it.
attribute points required will automatically be
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any new badges.
locked.
I don't really, bro. Chat, half the time y'all are saying we need new badges, but it's like, bro, honestly, 2K they've never really had new badges for years. They just renamed the badge and put new tiers in, bro. Like people think lightning launch from 2K25 is like this, bro. It's not new, bro. It's the same thing as speed booster or whatever it was in 2K24. They just rename it. Honestly, I'm actually glad they, like, so far they haven't changed the badge name. Like, it's annoying, like, having them change it all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so this build so far, this build is 6'3", 192 pounds, 6'5" wingspan, 96 mid range.
in. Spend your remaining attribute
Interior off ball pest.
points to max.
Bailout, break starter, dimer. Yep. Versatile visionary. Nathan, thank you for the prime sub. Yo, 7-4s, bro. I can't. Yo, bro, that's crazy. Yo, it's good, HD. There's a lot of stuff to go over. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. 7-4s are nuts.
Top categories of your choosing and reach a 99.
This build has a 99.3, 90 ball handle.
6'4", 99.3. Yeah, but the rest of the build is chalk though. Look.
Yeah.
It's
It
chalk.
definitely has no finishing either, for sure.
Yeah.
But
Potential
speed, that's not bad.
overall without missing out on your must-haves.
Scouting report. Okay.
Scouting reports display your best badges and attributes and coaches you on your strengths and weaknesses. For example, if you make a point guard with a low pass accuracy rating, the builder will flag this as an area of concern, potential detriment to your teammates.
This might be more in depth than the scouting reports I see during the season. This is pretty fire.
Yeah, but with the new cap breaker system, low attributes can get boosted like crazy. No, for sure, bro. That's something else. The cap breaker's like, oh my God, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little bamboozled my first time on the game. Y'all, like how the cap breakers aren't necessarily for each, like, it's not going to be +1 for each attribute now. Like if you go with a lower rating and you want to put your cap breakers on it, it could go up way more. Oh my gosh. All right. On-ball menace is back. Mini marksman, limitless range, lightning launch, handles for days, challenger, ankle assassin. Yeah, I don't think they changed. I think all the badges are the same.
Max +1s are back, and now there are new Max +2s. They broke
Max +2s, then clutch. Clutch and yo, bro, this is crazy.
So you could have like 3 Max +2s.
Yo, what is going on?
just like they sound. Max +1s push badges 1 tier beyond their max potential, and Max +2s take them 2 tiers higher. Takeover Surge, Hot Start, and Clutch Gene are perks that temporarily boost your badges up 1 tier in different game situations. They can even boost a badge beyond their max potential.
So they're gonna, but where do they say, yo, Breeze, where do they say they're gonna rotate it though?
Like go back, it'll like because that one says season 1, but
oh, I see it.
They're on the bottom left.
They're beyond their max potential, and Max +2s take them 2 tiers higher. Takeover Surge, Hot Start, and Clutch Gene.
Season 1. So so season 1 we're getting Clutch Gene. Yo, so I wonder when Clutch Gene will activate though. Like at what part of the game?
Kevin said it was like 4th quarter, like overtime, maybe
Our
the half.
What about part games? Maybe a certain point, maybe 14 points.
Yeah.
You know how like Comeback Kid activated at like 14 points?
Yeah.
Game point?
Perks that temporarily boost your badges up 1 tier in different game situations. They can even boost a badge beyond their max potential.
That's crazy.
New in 2K26, build specialization.
This is crazy. This is, you know what this reminds me of, y'all? This kind of reminds me like of the trying to grind for like the 2K17 grand badge. You know what I mean? Like there's like, you're specifically working on that build to like make it even more overpowered, right? Like this, like you're focusing on getting things done. So look at this. So a lot of y'all are saying that that this is gonna be online and offline. It should be both for sure. But beyond the arc, we can't see this one, but for goal 4 for this build, beyond the arc, make 250 mid-range shots or 250 3-point shots, and you get a shooting jersey and a necklace. Okay, that what, bro? What? How is this build specialization? How does this help your build? Yo, Henry, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, bro.
New in 2K20.
Okay. Goal 5 from downtown. He said builder by badge is tough, hard to mess up. Yeah, people will still figure a way to mess up. Thank you so much for the donations, bro. Thank you guys. Bro, this is crazy. From downtown, you get win 50 games or more, or win 50 games with 5 or more jump shots made in each win. You get 25 skill boosts. So it kind of seems like quest in a way.
26 builds
until you get further down. Once you make 500 mid-range shots on this specific build, now I wonder if the shooting, like, okay, specialization, right? I wonder if each specialization, like say if it's shooting or if it's defense or whatever it is, right? Will it be the same? Will this look the same for every build? Will these goals be the same for every build?
Assume so,
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like those boosts, if it's defense, it'll just be like steal or something.
Yeah.
specialization.
Goal. See, bro, what are they gonna do next year? Bro, like, yo, I swear it gets more and more. I almost want to say complicated, bro. It's like, bro, this is like almost overwhelming. Read the text under what? Already thinking about 27 is insane, bro. I'm just thinking about how they they make it. They go into detail more and more every year, bro. It's good. Simply
goals.
So for goal 6, make 500 mid-range shots or 500 3-point shots, and you get a shooting cap breaker. Oh, you can only commit to 1 specialization per save, and it cannot be changed. Yeah. Okay, but that's not what. That doesn't answer my question though. My question was, will this shooting progression be the same? Like each goal, will it be the same for every build, no matter what? Yeah, that's tough though. I ain't gonna lie. So they said if you unlock goal 7 on this build, you can make another shooting specialization. Wait, what? Win 100 games with 5 or more jump shots made in each win. You get a badge, perk, max +1 shooting. Wait, so is this another way to unlock the perks? Is this permanent? Is this permanent?
I'm pretty sure Evan said it was permanent.
This is permanent.
Yeah.
Okay, this is permanent. Nice. So you can't. Okay, there's no way you could stack the max +1 from the season to this, right? Wait.
You're saying like put a max +1 on and then put another one.
Yeah. Like you unlock it in here.
Yeah.
Right? Can you unlock the other max +1 from the season? And there's no way, right?
No, I doubt it.
No. Yeah, there's no way. That'd be crazy. you could go you could have like a bronze and get it on a legend.
Yeah.
It don't stack. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Okay, so at goal 8. Oh, and also unique shooting archetype name. So you'll get a different build name. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like that. Wow, this is gonna be crazy. Goal 8, shoot or shoot. Make 1,000 mid-range shots or make 1,000 3-point shots. You get another shooting cap breaker. So you get 2 cap breakers in the shooting specialization. 2. And you get a Larry Bird jersey.
Answer my.
It's gonna be so hard off the rip to like plan for like all the
Yep,
breakers and stuff you get.
Yep, bro, guys, I'm telling y'all, bro, take your time with your build, bro. Do not feel rushed. There's so much information that is out now that you need to know, bro. 1,000 is crazy. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. Crazy. How is that crazy? No, it's shooting. A cap breaker is 1,000 is easy, by the way. It's not even that bad, but
especially if you can do it offline.
Yeah, you could probably do it offline.
Player's potential.
Yo, Iggy, why can't I get it day 1 without grinding? It's like grinding camos and COD. Okay, wait, goal 9. Permanent badge perk max +2 shooting. Make 2,000 mid-range shots. You can only commit to 1 goal per save. No, it doesn't. You can only commit to 1 specialization per save. It doesn't say 1 goal. You're gonna get every goal, like as long as you keep grinding.
A specific.
You get a shooting arm sleeve, bro. That needs to be like these rewards need to be dope though. That shooting arm sleeve needs to look fire though.
Yeah,
it needs to be like all gold or something.
Skill area for each save.
So there's only 9 goals. I'm assuming. So there's finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, and rebound. See, this is dope because it's gonna be interesting to see how you really want to make your build. Because think about it, there's so much into it to make your build. Like think about it, you have this, so you could base this off. Okay, if I want to grind my build, I want to grind those challenges to get those cap breakers. I could low-key just like hold off, don't make the build as great as I want it to put those cap breakers on, and then you're also like, well, maybe I don't need, instead of going 85 3-ball, I should just go, maybe 82 because I'll have custom takeover, and I know I'm a good player, so now I can put on this takeover, and then my 3-ball will be boosted and maybe you want to go a lower rating, a lower attribute or something, because I'm going to get, you know, with my Max Plus 2, I'll get Hall of Fame this or Hall of Fame that.
It's so
bro. Yo, Chimoma, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for Chimoma. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream, man. Let's go, bro. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, guys, I'm telling y'all, man, listen, man, I'm going to make a good build, bro. Okay? I'm going to take my time with it. You know? Once this game drops, y'all, I'm going to make an amazing build. I'm going to figure it out. Listen, I am going tall. I'm going tall build. If y'all are into tall point forward builds or anything, like 6'7" or taller, I'm gonna go crazy. I promise.
So what do you think on your?
If I go
So
6,
which one are you picking for 6? Like a 6 prime? I don't know. It's tough.
I'm probably gonna. I might put it in. I might go shooting. Bro, think about though. Think about the cap breaker. You gotta think about the cap breakers too. The cap breakers aren't just. They're not like how they were in 25, y'all. It's not just like, oh, you know, you have one cap breaker. One cap breaker does not equal one attribute anymore. Now it is for certain builds. For certain builds, it's going to be for audio sounds clear to me. Okay, but for certain builds, you know, or certain attributes, yeah, like it's going to be plus. Like if you have a 96.3 ball, they're not going to like one cap breaker isn't going to be static audio. Is it really?
You know, having a little bit more information.
Test. Fix your mic. Sounds fine to me, bro. Chat, type 1 if the audio sounds fine. Y'all are on Androids? Yeah, I don't know, buddy. How about you upgrade your internet or something, buddy? I don't know. But yes, like it's based on cap breaker. Like think about it. Cap breakers. Maybe you go lower rating on purpose, and you have these cap breakers. You're like, okay, well, I'll stick with like an 88 3 ball or 93 ball. And it's like, but if I use these 5 cap breakers in this category, that's lower, right? Now that low attribute is now going to be pretty like average.
Yeah. There's so many. You gotta like future-proof your build.
Yes, yeah, guys. Take your time on your build, bro. Check Wolf Tweet. I'm gonna check Jono's video out. I'm gonna check Double H's video out. I'm gonna check all the tweets after we get done breaking this down, bro. Yes, the higher the attribute, the less the cap breaker is effective. Yeah.
You can pick one of 5 areas to specialize in: finishing,
Courtside report. Yeah, no, that's what we're on right now.
shooting, playmaking, defense, or rebounding. Each area features 9 unique goals that test your abilities in that specialty. Your mastery will earn you rewards tailored to each skill area, including skill boosts, unique apparel and cosmetics, new archetype names, cap breaker
There's like a jump. I don't know if it's that big of a deal, but
abilities in
like the one with
that specialty. Your mastery will earn you rewards tailored to each skill area, including skill boosts.
I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah, I did see this.
Unique apparel and cosmetics.
just a jump shot.
Okay, you get it. Yeah, you get a reward. Jump shot landing, no look. Is that the? Oh, wait, is that the peekaboo? Is that the peekaboo? Chat, is that the? Oh my gosh! I'm about to fry y'all day one. Oh, it's not. Oh. What is no look? Is that that?
Like turn around.
You go like this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
New archetype
Okay, that's fire though.
names, cap breakers for that skill area, and permanent max +1 and max +2 badge perks.
Okay, see y'all, this is what I mean. This is crazy, okay? Like on this build, Nah, bro, I'm gonna go insane trying to make these builds. Like I'm literally gonna go insane. You're gonna need to put me in like a room, just a padded room,
Yeah.
like white walls, like making these builds. I'm gonna go insane. So whatever build this is, let me hide my camera so y'all can see. Whatever build this is, hold on. Okay, look. Whatever build this is, obviously it has a very low driving dunk. I don't say that it's, I don't know. Okay, wait, let's see. The mid, okay, it's got to be high, bro, because the 3-point shot.
It's a lock build.
It is a lock build. But why, if it's a lock build though, why would the attributes for the 3-point shot shouldn't it be harder? I mean, shouldn't the attributes be higher? Oh no, it's maxed at 26. You can't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't even go past it. Yeah. That's your max potential. That's right. Yeah. So it's a locked build.
99 layup.
So this build gets a 25 driving dunk. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to do the math for me because I barely passed high school. Chat, what is 25 plus 14 plus 12? Was it like 50? Wait, no.
26, 51? No. Yeah.
51?
Yeah.
76. 50. So this build with only 2 cap breakers goes from 25 to 51. Right? No. So you get a 70. No, so you get a 70. Wait. You get a 76. No.
That's if you use if you had more cap.
Oh, no, I'm just talking about up to 12. I'm just talking about up to 12.
Yeah.
Up to this. You can't get this, right?
I mean, if you.
No, you can. Yeah, because it's not locked.
Yeah, you could.
What?
Because you're gonna have more than 5 cap breakers at some point, or more than.
Yeah.
2.
Oh yeah, there's only 2. That's right. Okay, this isn't locked. This just isn't. You just don't have more than 2 cap breakers. Okay, so you could get a total of 70. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. That's not even, bro, think about this, y'all. This lockdown build right here, right, gets a 25 driving dunk, right? Now, you still would need vertical to get certain dunk animations, but this goes from a 25 driving dunk to a 76. That's not including if there's a custom takeover, if you can put a driving dunk takeover boost, attribute boost on the takeover.
If you had like 20 cap breakers, like you did last year.
Yo, bro, y'all, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think this could be very, very broken. I'm not gonna lie, bro. For 100%, Zeke. Yo, I don't know.
Wait. This build gets, what is this build? It gets 94 ball handle, 96 pass.
They had to just like randomly like upgrade this stuff because this build is like garbage.
99 steal?
Yeah. See, like the perimeter, for example, y'all. Like we said, the less the attributes, right? The less the actual attribute you have, right? Each cap breaker is gonna be worth more. The less effect, like the lower the attribute rating itself. For example, like the 25 dunk right now, right? So now it's going to be, every time you put a cap breaker, it's not +1. It's going to be +14 for the lower ones. Now, obviously, if you have like a 92 perimeter defense, now obviously each cap breaker is just going to be +1. It's not going to be +2. But see, this is where it gets even more crazier because then you're like, where can I tweak it to find the threshold where I can get more? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, what if I, instead of going 92, what if I go like 88? And then like, so I can get it higher than I could right here.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there's no way, bro. Yo, this is going to be so hard to balance. Oh my God. Yo. Yeah, that's crazy. Why is a 3-pointer +1 with the 25 rating? Because that's your max potential anyways. They probably just put it there because you can't go past, you can't even get past it. Right here is this build can't even go past the 26 3 ball. It's locked. You can't go past this. This is going to be very interesting, y'all. Like, This is gonna be very interesting.
Cap breakers aren't just back in NBA 2K.
It's not upgraded all the way. You can't upgrade it. This build can't get past the 26 3 ball, bro. Look, it's showing everything. What are you talking about? It has a 90, this build at 96 pass accuracy. It's upgraded. This build is definitely upgraded. This is 100% an upgraded build. Oh shit, maybe not.
We'll go to a 26.
Yeah, no, that's true. 3-point shot must be upgraded to its max potential.
Which is 26. There's no
Which is 26.
Yeah, there's no difference.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Look, read, bro. The 3-point shot must be upgraded to its max potential 26. Wait, or is it saying that or is it saying that it's only a 26 right now?
No, it has to be upgraded to its max, which is 26.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or is it
to its max potential, 26.
Yeah. Or you need, okay. Oh, because it's only a 25 probably right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah. So okay, I see. It's only a 25 right now.
So it's not fully upgraded, but basic.
Come on, Cole. Yo, guys, calm down, bro. It's okay. I make mistakes, okay? Relax, okay? Everybody in the chat is fucking Einstein. Relax, bro, okay? I misread something. I just got information. Relax, okay? I get it. Everybody, you guys have the highest IQ in the community. I understand. God forbid I make a mistake. My bad, guys.
They're evolving. And
See, I told you.
NBA 2K26, each cap breaker will still raise your highest rated and strongest attributes by 1 point. But if you choose to apply them to your lowest rated attributes, you will see larger boosts. For example, if your favorite MyPLAYER build is struggling in the rec because you left its free throw rating low, a cap breaker could raise your free throw rating by double digits and provide a significant improvement.
Cap breakers were a game changer in 2K25. I'm glad they're back in 2K26. My boys are going to be hype about that.
Rebirth has multiple tiers this year, letting you...
Yo, bro, this might be one of the craziest, like... This might be crazy, y'all. Like, well, no, it's... We know everything that's going to be about it. Like,
carry over more
Legend, I feel like it's going to be really easy to get this.
For sure. They want
Yeah.
everybody.
progress from your existing
guys.
saves than ever before.
Basically, once you max out your build, right? You then... You can just like you'll have maxed out builds, bro. Stop yapping. It's a stream, bro. What do you want me to sit here quietly? Yo, bro, some of y'all literally, yo, these streams really be showing like the 2K community, bro. I'm so serious, bro. Like when I see like some things in the chat, when I see what people say things, I'm just like, bro, you guys, like some of y'all, like I don't even know like y'all's thought process. Looks like if you have 90 somewhere in the category, you can get a higher, bigger boost for the lower ratings in the category. Yes, exactly. That's what it's looking like, Mark.
Silver Rebirth is unlocked at 90 overall and allows you to instantly unlock any newly created MyPLAYER's maximum potential to the highest overall rating that you previously reached. As you reach 95
I'll look in a second, bro. Give me 1 sec. Hold on.
overall across new saves, you will unlock Gold, Hall of Fame, and Legend Rebirth. These new Rebirth tiers automatically upgrade your badges.
It's no longer immediate 99. No, it is. You just have to reach this. But it's more than that now, Mando. They're like giving you every badge too. Every badge. Your build will be its full potential now. Yo, bro. It's so, bro, think about it. Years ago, right? They know what they're doing. This is a money making like method. Think about this, bro. Years ago, it was a grind. In like 2K17, it was hard to get all your badges, bro. It was so hard to get all your badges. Like now it's like once you max out this build and this badge, okay, you can get it now. You can every build you want to make, you can get a 99 overall too. Yo, and it's gonna take 495. Wait, you said it's gonna take 495 overalls to get a max Rebirth? Yeah, see, it takes 4 builds. Oh my gosh, bro. Nah, that's
to their
crazy.
respective level once attribute requirements are met.
The MyPLAYER Builder in 2K26 gives you all the tools to make the best possible
Yo, nah, bro. Hey, listen, man. We can roast 2K. We can say the game is bad. We can say this and that. But look, they know how to get to the bag, bro. They know how to make money. Yo, this is crazy.
build so you can be a difference maker on the court. Whether you create your own build from scratch or build
Huncho, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you,
by
man.
badges, find what works for you with numerous personalization.
Oh, they got Mellows. Hold on. Let's go over. Hold on. DeMar DeRozan, 6'6", 93 midi. This no cap breakers too, by the way. This is build. 74 perimeter, 80 speed with ball, 6'6", 81 ball handle, 71 pass accuracy, 93 midi, 78 3, 87 dunk, 90 lay, 84 close shot.
Personal.
Okay, this is Melo's build at 6'8", 75 speed with ball, 80 ball handle, 65 pass, 94 midi. What's his post? 90 post control, 83 3-pointer, 85 dunk, 75 dunk. Yo, I'm telling y'all, man, when y'all make y'all's build, don't just look at this like, okay, this is the set attributes you're gonna get. Like, no, y'all have got to remember, bro, you're gonna get cap breakers from the season. You're gonna get cap breakers from your what's it called, badge specialization or player specialization. You can pick either one, and you've got to remember you got to remember the max plus ones and max plus twos. Two inches shorter than their actual height. Bro, Melo was not 6'10", bro. Are you talking? They did have Curry at 6'1", though. The rep too, yeah. That's why I don't make my own builds. Hey, don't worry, bro. They had Curry at 6'1".
It was fun breaking
Yeah, this is crazy.
down all the new features in the MyPLAYER Builder.
Wait. Choose a specialization and send yourself on a journey full of related. So wait, so you can, as long as you meet the requirements, you can do more than one?
No, I think you can only do one.
No, look.
No, but I think on the other screen it said you can only do one.
Oh.
Yeah. I think.
Let me know if I need to move this up or down.
There you go.
Okay. Hey, baby. Hey, Grayson.
Grayson, you're not gonna say hi to Daddy?
Bad, Jay.
You're the one
Wait.
who's gonna say hi.
No, bro. I think if you meet the requirements. He has 2 checked on the screen.
Oh yeah, he does.
That's what I'm saying.
But I think this means you have the requirements for that.
Oh, but you can only pick pick.
Yeah.
You can do more than one.
I don't think you can.
Hold on.
I don't think you can do more than one.
I see. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thoughts on your build and what you're gonna make? I'm going tall, bro. I'm watching you first before I buy 26. Thank you, bro. I'm going tall, like 6'7" or 6'8". Send yourself on a journey full of related challenges and unique rewards. Do you further expand on your best skills, or do you round out your player in the secondary area? Choose wisely.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure you can only choose one.
yeah. Pick one. It just shows you which ones you can you meet the requirements for
This year. Thanks for joining me, Tyrese.
Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar or leave
Tall won't be fast enough. You played the game already?
No Doubt Edition today
He just opened the door on his own.
Good job, Gray.
and start testing the revamped MyPLAYER
No, I haven't corrupt. I'm still looking at this,
Builder.
brother. I'm gonna take a look in a second, man.
sooner with early access
I got you,
starting on August 29th.
Hey, baby. You can come say hey?
You gonna say hi, bro?
Yo, Jay, I understand, brother. I understand, bro. Like, you're spamming it, bro. I got you, bro. I'll look at it, Jill. Give me 1 second. Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat, Professor. No, I got you, though. I understand how it works now.
What are you doing?
What you doing, Bubba? Okay.
Astronaut?
Let's see.
Uh-oh. You know how to put it together. What do you do?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see, Quan. Okay, let's go back to the. Let's go back to this. Okay, My Player Builder. They might have dropped more stuff in here, so let's go over it. Your NBA career starts with the My Player Builder. Create a player from scratch on lean on pre-made templates or complete your vision. NBA 2K26 features an updated animation glossary, all new body type previews. I think that's pretty dope too. Hey, Bubba. What's up? Okay. Let's see. Creating your My Player can feel like a big decision. Build by badges. So they're basically giving you more customization, or not like they're making it more simple. Like the builder is gonna be a lot more simple, where you can like quality of life features, like everybody's saying. You could pin a badge and make sure, like, okay, I need to make sure I get this badge. Yeah, Honcho, he's been talking for a while. Okay. Yeah. Well, not right now. Not right now. No, I'm not. Not right now. Okay. Huh? Okay. Here, hold on.
No, I just don't like that. It's in front of both of y'all with that.
It's just like mixed with coffee. All right. Okay. All right. Not sure what that icon is. What icon? Badge tiers. These. Do y'all see any new? I don't think there's any new badges, bro. I think they all kept them the same. Honestly. Yo, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Who did that? Yo, Icy, thank you, bro. Yo, that alert is crazy. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate the membership, man. No new badges. No new badges. I'm just hoping that I know. I can't risk that at all right now. Tier 1 legend badge. Nah, that's this one. This is versatile visionary. Yo, Riot, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you so much. How you feel about Max Plus 2s? I don't know. I don't know, man. No, on the tier 2? Where? It's Paint Prodigy? These all look the same, bro. Float game? I don't know how I feel about that, man. It's really just going to be based on the gameplay, or if it's hard to get legend badges. Like, that's the thing. If it's really hard to get legend badges, then Max Plus 2s may not be as crazy as we think they are, but maybe legend badges, maybe the main, like the real way to get legend badges are the Max Plus 2s. Maybe it's going to be, maybe they balance it out to where legend badges are going to be extremely hard to get.
Yeah.
Unless you have a lot of cap breakers. I don't know.
Tell Daddy bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Bubba.
Go tell Daddy and Uncle AB bye-bye. Say bye.
Bye-bye, Bubba.
Nap time. Yes, trash. Nap time.
Okay, we got My Player Builder, 2-way 3-point slasher. That's a W name.
Yes, baby. Say bye-bye.
That's crazy. The height for players in 2K26 is now 7'4". Love you. The height for builds, the highest you can go is 7'4" now. This decision was made by popular demand. However, the My Player Builder has been balanced to ensure that all height requirements, short and tall, can be effective. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A 7'4" with like a glitchy go-to post shot. Think about that. Think about that. This is the first game where they have 7'4s in the game. And it's the first game where they have go-to post shots.
Remember I said the other day, what was it? Was it yesterday? That they might go like 7'5". Like it wasn't like.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, there's no way. Nah, I'm going 7'4". No, bro, you're not going 7'4", bro.
If you don't get in the popper and shut up.
Yo, nah, I ain't gonna lie, 7'4" would be kind of tough. A 7'4" shooter. Yo, that might be tough. You're gonna be they're gonna be so slow. They have to be slow to balance them out.
Yeah.
They have to be incredibly slow.
Max speed like 30.
Bro, they're gonna be so slow. But you know, build on like game modes like 2s, like
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters. All right, badges, takeovers, and cap breakers. Guys, remember, in this courtside report, they always, in general, any courtside report, they always talk, they kind of go more into detail, and, you know, they might say things that we didn't know. Use custom takeovers to help. True. And think about it. 7-4, right? Naturally, your speed is going to be slow. You throw on 5 cap breakers on your speed. What if you have a dog? That build had a 25 dunk and he got to a 76 with the cap breakers. What if a 7-4 had a 30 speed and you put on 5 cap breakers? It's not going to be like, it's not, you're not going to have a 35 speed because the cap breakers aren't one upgrade anymore. Your potential and the speed going to be low. True. You can't go past your potential. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm just over here thinking like how OP it could be. Yeah, you're right. You can't go past your max potential. That's right. That's right. Dang, bro. This is going to be crazy, though. Cap breakers not going to help. They definitely will, bro. Cap breakers are definitely going to help. But takeover, custom takeover is crazy. Yeah, we'll have to see, Jay. Unless you got like minimum weight or something. Who knows? Okay, badge perks. Yeah, this is crazy. Max +1s, max +2s. They work just like they sound. Max +1s push badges 1 tier beyond their max potential, and max +2s can take them too, obviously. Got a badge that is maxed out at gold. A max +2 can get it all the way to legend, bro.
That's so crazy.
Oh my gosh. Like, this is the thing though. It's got to be, I feel like with them doing this, like I said, that it's got to be hard in general to like get legend badges. Like, I feel like the only way to get a legend badge is to, if you don't like say like when the game drops, you don't have any cap breakers or whatever. I feel like it's got to be, you get that badge by going 99 or whatever, and then the rest of your build is cooked. The rest of your build is cooked, right? Or you could get them by using the max +2s, and it's, I don't know, man. This is gonna be crazy. Are we gonna be able to cap around? Be able to caps around? Change the caps around? I don't think so. 7-4 with gold shooting badges maxed to legend with no dip shooting.
Nah, he's cooking.
You're cooking. He might be cooking, y'all. Icy, thank you for the membership again. He might be cooking. I wonder what the max potential 3-ball is. 7-4.
What was it for 7-3?
But see, you're gonna have to, but you don't want to make a 7-4 and go minimum wingspan.
Yeah, no, that'd be dumb. I mean, you could still just shoot over everybody, but
I felt like it could be crazy, bro. This year with a minimum wingspan is 85? No. I wonder. No, bro. It's probably going to be like an 80 or 82, 83. A 7-4 minimum wingspan, no dip, max +2 legend shooting badge. I don't know, man. I don't know, chat.
7-4 with legend Deadeye.
And custom take, if you could possibly get a little bit of shooting. You will because you're gonna specialize in shooting. Even if it's nothing crazy, you could potentially get like +5. Like you could potentially get like an 87 3-ball or something with a 7-4.
That's gonna be crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Chat, this game could be very, very, very broken, but it could be fun with all the brokenness. I don't know. As long as the game speed is quick, man, and but just at the end of the day, you can see all this, right? We can see the attributes we can see the badges and all this stuff, but as long as the offense and defense is balanced, that's what matters, bro. Like as long as like my legend, you know, and like I don't know, it ain't broken. The builds with no cap breakers are way more limited this year. Yeah, they're definitely pushing people to buy the cap breakers and grind for them. They stay on the game more. Bro, who do they hire, bro? They gotta have some. What do they call it? What would even be that name? That profession to get people to buy things. What is that name? They hire some. What is that? Marketing? No, not marketing. Nah, like so it's an actual like profession. No. It's like psychological, like to get people.
Oh yeah.
No, not marketing. Yeah, to get inside the brains of the sellers, bro.
Well, it basically is marketing.
Yeah, I guess. No, bro, this is crazy. They know what they're doing, bro. This is crazy. Takeover progression, the custom takeovers, bro. Look at this. You get custom takeover name, takeover ability. Now, how are they going to balance this? This is the first year, right? First year, they're doing something like this. Will it be balanced? Will it be balanced, bro? Or will someone find some crazy take that's like, you got to have the attributes to unlock it? True. So with this build, this guy, he went lethal layup. He was able to get +6, +5, +6. He went from an 82, 80 speed with ball up to an 86 speed with ball. 3-point shot from 79 to 83. No, 78 to 83. 78, whatever. Yeah, 78 to 83. And then 80. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. 84 to 90. We'll have to see how this goes. Y'all. Now, I think, y'all, what Breeze is saying is right, bro. It's the builds are going to be terrible, I think, without, like, cap breakers. Like, really, really bad. Okay, yeah, see, look. It shows you. You can only pick one, bro. You can only pick one. But it shows you the requirements to meet it. Yeah, you can only pick one of the 5 areas to specialize in: finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, or rebounding. This is gonna be interesting to see how we can do this. You can unlock those in my career, I assume. Gotta be. Yeah. You should be able to. Just like you can unlock takeover in my career. I think this is gonna be takeover. I think unlocking the my career build, this part right here is gonna be in my career or online. No, cap breakers, they're gonna be crazy. And oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because like you can pick. It's not just about the higher attributes now, y'all. It's not, the cap breakers aren't about getting 90. Say that your max potential is 95 for ball handle. It's not about going 90, right? 90 ball handle and then putting 5 cap breakers on 95. It's like, bro, you could make your lower attributes that get a decent potential, right? You could put your cap breakers on there and make your, like, the booty parts of your build average. As long as your build the max potential allows you to. Yo, Henry with the $5 super chat. They need nostalgia. Bring back intro girl saying 2K like Maybach music type. What? I have no clue what that means. That's a W? $2K19 dribbling. Let's go peeks. This is going to be crazy, man. Imagine a build name, the Gobbler. What are y'all think, bro? Out of all this information, y'all are talking about the Gobbler. What? That's what's killing me. You can make an all-around build and cap break that insane stats in certain categories. Yo, Professor, I'm pretty sure I did, bro. My bad, man. Dude, my bad. I'm reading 2 chats, bro. Wait, yeah. Wait. When did you do it? When did you type, bro? I don't see it. Maybe I'm tweaking. It's moving really fast. Oh, there he goes. Yo, Professor. Hold on. Thank you. I think you super chatted $2. Thank you, bro. Wait, I didn't. What did you say, bro? I'm blind. Where's it at? Oh, I'm thinking a Wemby build day 1. What are your thoughts? Why not? See what you could do with it. Yo, my bad, bro. I'm trying to read 2 chats. I didn't see it, bro. Thank you again. I appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Yo, Kosher, you're crazy, bro. I think 3-pointer is capped at 1 per cap breaker, depending on what. Yeah, when you get like 95 3-ball, but it's not capped at +1 upgrade if it's like, or +1 attribute if you have like a 73 ball. It might go up way more. Yo, bro. No, think about this, bro. Making a build really is like a puzzle, bro. This is like a puzzle.
Yeah. Like there's no way your first like 2 builds is gonna be like your end game build. Like there's no way.
No. Uncle Demi was talking about Cole where you could use lower 3 this year and put some attributes on something. Maybe, yeah. Basically, it looks like you had the choice to make your like 25 where you could upgrade you could put your cap breakers on, you know, like if you have a 95 or 94 and you want to get it to 99, okay, you could use those to make it even better, right? A little bit better, 94, 99, or you could make your lower ratings as long as it goes up to its max potential. You could put like a 25 driving dunk, you know, up to like a 70 something if you want.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, y'all. 3-pointer doesn't get a huge cap breaker boost. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Wait, is that for any build though, or is that just for the good shooters? Bro, you notice there isn't a tier 1 or tier 2 slot for your specialization max +1 because it's permanent. I think, bro, your builder specialization is permanent.
And they said this. You'll probably see it later on Twitter. Wolf said like if you make a new build and you pick the same one, it carries over, so you don't have to make like 1,000 on a different build.
Yeah,
like it'll carry
that's
over.
true. Yeah. Zeke, but I think that the potential was locked at 26. That build didn't get past the 26. You see what I'm saying? I could be wrong though, but that build was like a lock. Wait, let me see.
I think he's right. It seemed like 3-point didn't really
On any of them?
Yeah, it only really did like +1, because that would be too OP if you like.
Yeah, that's true. Because that's a big part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
no.
like speed, 3-point, maybe agility. Agility on one of them you can probably ball handle too. They're not going to give you a bunch of.
He said, I'm saying the lower. I'm still live. I think we're good. Yeah. Like the dunk. was it 14? Let me go back to the cap breaker screen. Hold on.
Yeah, there's definitely some categories that get way more compared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dunk, like 25 dunk was plus 14. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate you, Ted. I hope you're doing well, man. We should have got pie charts, bro. Go play 2K20, bro.
Pie charts.
He said the lower ratings got higher cap breaker boost in other categories. True, that is true. Yeah, I guess you're right, because they wouldn't just like have like they would show you what you're missing out on, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's really just I guess like close shot, but I guess that's only 84.
Nah, yeah, I don't think they're just putting they would show you what you're missing out on.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Do we know what the Yo, Professor, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Smooth. Do we know what max three-pointer was on this build? No. I don't think.
I don't think so, no.
No. We don't. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at people's videos too. I mean, basically, that was 31. Yeah. Wait, no. If that's what. Wait, no.
The cap on this one is 26.
Yeah, the cap is 26. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the cap is 26. Yeah, but it's showing, but still though, y'all, they're not going to just put plus ones for no reason. They're showing you what you're missing out on, right? And even on this build, right, with a 26 three ball, right? You would still, you would only get plus one attributes for each plus one cap breaker. So yeah, they definitely pick certain stats where you, even though you went low, you can't just be like, oh,
yeah,
you know, on
it's
25,
like driving dunk for like every.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, exactly. OS, that's the way it works. No, they upgraded it to 26, but the cap is higher than 26.
It literally says original cap 26.
Yeah, original cap 26. What are we talking about? Oh, y'all can't see it. Hold on. Look, it says original cap 26. Yeah, just the cap, right? And then even though this build is not fully maxed out yet,
That doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter though.
It's still 26.
Yeah, like, even if you get to 26, you're still getting plus one for each cap breaker. Right? Even when you get to 26, right? It's still showing original cap is 26, y'all, right? That's not his max potential.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you get to 26 once I think it's 25 right now, right? I think his three-point shot is a 25. Once he upgrades it to 26, right? It's plus one. It's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So just because you go low in a certain stat doesn't mean that necessarily is going to give you some insane boost in every category. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Chat, type one if y'all agree with me. What I'm saying right?
Yeah, they're not gonna just like let you get a 63 pointer on a shooting build. Like,
okay, yes, it's correct. Yes, you can, but again, guys, the original cap is 26.
you can't go higher than the cap.
Yeah, you can't go higher than the cap, right? Until you put the cap breaker on, right? The max potential on this build, right, when you upgrade it, is 26, right? So when you upgrade to 26, you're going to be able to put these cap breakers on. And for these cap breakers, they're going to be plus one attribute upgrade, not like these 11, 9. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm just trying to figure it all out, bro. I'm not saying that, like, I'm just trying to figure it out. This isn't a who's right, who's wrong situation. That's all. That's all I'm doing. So, okay, the other ones, for example. Not all are +1? Yeah, I know that, bro. So, like, for... Wait, which one? This one? Is this the 2K25 builder? No, this is the 18 builder, bro. So basically, always go higher 3-pointer because the cap breaker don't get a good boost for it. Yeah, you can't. Unlike other attributes, like for driving dunk, he upgraded, right? Wait, to 25, right?
Yeah.
His original cap was 25.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can now go up to once. Okay, say that when he actually once he gets more than. Look, guys, remember he only has 2 cap breakers right now on this build. He only has 2. He has 2 available. Okay. Now these aren't locked. These 3 right here are not locked. Y'all can't see it because oh my God, hold on, y'all. Here we go. Look for the driving dunk. That's a Kyrie build, bro.
Kyrie build with 99
Yeah.
steal.
Kyrie, what? Guys, just don't type anything if you're going to type something like that. Look, for this build, the driving dunk, original cap is 25, okay? Now, when you get 5 cap breakers, I think y'all did the math already. On this specific build, you could go from a 25 up to a, so what did they say, 76? 76. You could get bro, you could literally go from 25 to 76 rating on this build. But you have to make your build with that potential, right? The 76 potential. Am I right?
No.
No?
No, because it's a cap breaker. You're breaking your original cap. Just how it was last year, where it was just +1.
True.
So your cap is 25, but you get all those cap breakers, and now it's a 76.
But I thought last year in 25, you couldn't go past your max potential. Am I tweaking?
No, you could. Like, just like if you got, like, if your cap was 91, but you had a cap breaker, you get 92.
I don't know. Okay, so what is the max potential on this build then? Okay, what is the max potential driving dunk rating on this build?
No, you might be right, actually.
I just don't know. Yo, bro, your name is bro. UV Perks. Bro, you're not cool, bro. Okay? You don't even pop perks. And it's not like you're like, what am I looking at, bro? All right, anyway,
oh, I see what you're saying.
AB saying it backwards. You're right, Cole, but I think next year the max potential don't matter. Nah. There's no way they do that.
No, I think I was saying it wrong.
Yeah.
You can't, like, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so when you create your build, right? You like this build can get up to a 76 dunk. Yeah. So you can use your yeah, that's right. That's how it works. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right.
The original cap thing was confusing me.
Yes, exactly. If it stops at 75, you can't go to 76. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So it's basically 2K25, but now the lower, you still have to have the max potential, right? You still have to go, you can't go past your max potential, right. But now it's more of the freedom to up those poo-poo attributes to a decent attribute, like, right? You know what I mean? Like you can instead of, just, oh my God, now I'm stuck with the 25 dunks. Like, oh wait, I can get it up to like something mid. Like I can get like 76. Yeah. See what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I like that. You guys overthinking, or we're just trying to figure things out, brother? Jesus Christ. That's OP. That's what I mean. Like cap breakers are now not meant only meant to make your higher attributes even better, but to make your like booty ones like really good too, like decent. It's kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy.
Lowest rated attributes, you will see larger boosts. For example,
But like something like this max potential is 39, right? You see, you can't go. It's locked. Yeah, it's locked, just like the 3-ball is. It's locked. You can't put them on here. You literally can't go past 26. Or maybe you can. Maybe you can. You can. Once you unlock 26 3-ball, you can get it up to what was it, 31 or whatever it is, which will be dumb. It has to be upgraded to 26, and then you can get 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, which would be stupid. So this is showing now, right? They're trying to balance the builds, right? You can't just like go, oh, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go 26 3-ball and I can get the same boost I can get on a driving dunk. Like if I go 25 driving dunk, I could just put my cap breakers and get 76. No, but on this, like, they're not gonna let you go do the same thing for 3-ball. They're not going to let you just have a 26 3-ball and bump it up to, whatever, to 76 like you could for dunk. We don't know what it stops at because he didn't upgrade. Bro, it says original cap. Look, you literally, once you get to 26, that's where it's at. There's no way.
if your favorite MyPLAYER build is struggling in the rec because you left its free throw rating low, a cap breaker could raise your free throw rating by double digits and provide a significant improvement.
Yep, but that's his cap. We don't know his max potential. His max potential would be a 31 then, because that's the only amount of cap breakers you can put on the build. When you get to 26, am I right, chat? If you have a 26 3-ball, and once you upgrade to 26, the max you can get on this build is a 31 because it has 5 cap breakers. Yes, you can't get more than a 31 3-ball on this build with these cap breakers. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, y'all.
Breakers were a game changer in 2K25. I'm glad they're back in 2K26. My boys are going to be hype about that.
Rebirth.
Okay, I think I don't even know why I'm watching this. I was just showing that for an example. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see what else we need to look at. Body types. Wait, animation glossary. This is pretty cool. So the lower the attribute rating on purpose, I may have more wiggle room. Yes, but they're not letting you cheese it though. They're not letting you go 26 3-ball, and be like, oh, but I can get a 76. No, they're not letting you do that. Build videos are gonna be 30 minutes long now, bro. Trust me, man. When this game drops, I am going to make the best build possible from the knowledge that I have when the game drops. And I promise, bro. I promise I'm gonna put y'all on. They're trying to balance it out, yeah. So that's iMessage, but so that's basically, they're just like kind of improving the way how it works. Okay, Wolf tweeted. Let me just show the screen then. Hold on. A lot of y'all were telling me to watch it or look at this, but hold on, let me see. All right. Wolf tweeted some more information on build specialization. Quest completion can transfer between saves. Example, on save 1, you can select rebounding and complete 5 quests on that save. Okay. You create another save and select rebounding as your path again. You will start at quest 6 and be able to use the previous 5 quest rewards. What? These quests were designed to be a grind and allow you to work on improving your MyPLAYER over time. These are some really cool, impactful rewards to make it worth it. You can now earn progress both offline and online in My Career towards the quest. So play how you want. That's I'm not gonna lie, that might have me off stream grinding My Career, bro.
I'm on that street ball court.
Street ball court going crazy, bro. Street ball court going crazy.
I'm gonna have 2 cat breakers day 1.
Oh yeah. And to be honest, I thought you would have to do that on each build. Yeah, so quit or transfer between each saves.
Yeah. So once you do it, once you complete shooting once,
You're good. It gets for every build.
yeah. Every new build you make, you'll just have it. So just you'll have like 2 permanent cap breakers for shooting.
Damn. On save 1, you select rebounding, complete 5 on that save. You can create another save and select rebounding as your path, and you will start with quest 6. Okay, so yeah, so just kind of like, yeah, like you said, like whatever you get to that's going to stay at for each build.
Once you get to quest 9 once, you don't have to do.
Yep.
anything.
Damn, that's nice. That's nice. They know what they're doing, bro. Yeah, me either. I thought, me too, Breeze. I thought for each build, it was going to be like, you got to grind it over again. But
That's a W.
that is a W. So, like, bro, you literally every build you make now, once you hit Legend Rebirth and you do this, you're going to have a max build off the rip. Like, do you have to green rebounds? Yeah, bro, it's extremely hard, bro. I recommend not making a center this year, bro. There's a meter, and the green window is this small, and if you don't time it right, your player's actually going to fall on his back. So it's going to be so hard, bro. Also, all builds are going to be confirmed $20. Joe Knows confirmed it, y'all. It's going to be absolutely insane, bro. I cannot wait. And also, Ronnie 2K made the game. Mike Wang didn't. There's people that will believe what I just said. If you earn a cap breaker through a build specialization quest, does it transfer to your other builds or is it locked? It will only transfer if you select the same path you already okay, yeah. So he's basically just the same thing. Only 1 per save. Yeah. I gotta stop saying things like that because there's people that really believe me. People are so gullible now, bro. Y'all get y'all's information from TikTok. It's crazy. 6-2 will get boards over 7-4s if you don't green. Okay, well that's big news. There are no drops in this chat, just a heads up. Okay, so that's big. Build by badges, fill in each attribute, you reach out on overall attributes, determines badges. Okay. Close shot. Younger gen don't know sarcasm? No, they don't, bro. So 20. So when you upgrade this year, it's with R1 and L1. It's gonna be it's gonna be insane. And then you can pick each badge, pin it to make sure you're gonna be able to get it once you're upgrading your build. Attributes lay the foundation of your player. Blah, blah, blah. Try experimenting with the new build via badges featured 2K26 to shape the framework of your MyPLAYER. Choose your desired badges and tiers: bronze, silver, gold, legend, or Hall of Fame. And the minimum attribute points required will automatically be locked in, meaning you can spend the remaining points to max. So it automatically does it for you. Like it'll put it up. Okay. This builder is so ugly, it's bad for thumbnails. Yeah, I'm back to the 2K20 template. Yeah, I'm doing the 2K20 template for all my build this year, bro. Like, look, you can't even read it. Like, it's so small. Or you could like put each attribute like the bar. You know what I mean? Why didn't they put like the bar though? Like a, you know what I mean? The build is crucified. What, this one? It's 25 though.
I think you just talk about like the builder in general.
Oh, the builder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you live right now? No, this is a past broadcast. Whoever can do the best 2K26 template might be goated. You might have to do something like this. I don't know.
Even that screen's like
Yeah.
real dark though.
Yeah, we going back to the 2K20 template. I ain't gonna lie. Hurts your eyes. Yeah. How it looks, yeah. Basically, make a slow build, save attributes, and make a crazy and make a crazy build, add cap breakers to speed. Yeah, but the thing is though, Mark, you can't go past your max potential with your cap breakers. So you really can't make a build with a 25 speed, bro. You see what I'm saying, Mark? You can't do that. You have the max potential has to be something decent for you to get those. Yeah, you probably have to change the background though. It is dark. It is. When will we know the SIG requirements? I have no clue. That's so crazy. The tallest you can go is 7'4" now. All right, these are the badges. So this is gonna be season 1. I guess they're rotating, right? What were the other ones? Clutch Gene. What are the other ones? Clutch Gene. Hot Start. Hot Start as well. So Hot Start's not going to be... Wait, what are these? What is this?
That's...
Max plus 1, Max plus 2.
Is that from the season? Or is that... Or I think... Wait.
Is this Hot Start?
No,
Specialist?
those are just...
The specialization?
That might be the specialist. Yeah.
Oh, that okay. That's that. Okay, I see. Yeah. Take your time in that builder for real, bro. Yeah. Okay.
So there are max plus 1s and max plus. So you get permanent max plus 1 and permanent
Bros.
max plus 2 for every build once you get it like max. Once you do the.
So you're gonna get. Yeah. So you're gonna get a permanent max plus 1 that stays no matter what, right? And a permanent max plus 2 from your specialization.
And 2 cap breakers.
And 2 cap breakers. And you get 2 max plus 1s for the season, just like 2K25, and they'll go away at the end of the season.
Yeah.
And then they'll, you want to keep your build OP? You better pull out that credit card of hell. Okay, you better pull out that credit card, guys, if you want to keep up with everybody else. And then they have 2 max plus 2s. Yo, bro. And then Clutch Gene.
And what's ever in the rep system.
No, bro, what's going to be in the damn rep system? Cap breakers?
A bunch of cap breakers, probably, yeah.
Bro, I feel like... I said this in the stream, and then like someone commented like, "Why should only legends get something like this?" Because I was like, I feel like this might be a little too crazy. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, what are legends gonna get then? What the heck is a legend 5 gonna get? It better not just be 10 million VC, because this is looking like a damn legend 5 reward. All this.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, smooth.
That's what I said, Breeze.
What's up, Julian? Dude, I'm excited, man. You can go gold shooting badges and max plus 2 to legend. Gold limitless to legend. 99 3-pointer is dead. That's what I was saying. There's no point unless like the attribute, like you can like almost tell a difference.
This will actually show which is more important, attributes
or the badges. Yeah.
Because you could have an 85-3 and have legend set shot.
Yeah. Watch the builder be more limited from the start. I think it is. That's what Breeze was saying. I think this game is going to be. They listen. I think our first builds are going to be like without cap breakers. It's going to be so bad, bro. Listen, y'all. They want us. There's 2 things they want us to do. They don't want us to get off the game to get these cap breakers. Cap breakers are going to make your builds like really usable this year. Okay, so. 2 things. They want you to stay on the game and they want you to spend the money. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. I think the cap breakers are going to make your build way better. Because I know like we saw the NBA builds. I know they don't make them like they make them specifically for that player, but that was with no attributes, and them attributes looked ass. Like they did not look anything insane. They did not look that good. This is going to be crazy, y'all. Badge accelerators, complete drills and team practices to earn badges to speed up the progress. Yeah. It's more limited to 24 builder for sure. I think so too. And then like this is going to be crazy though. I think this could work. This right here could be crazy with the custom takes, bro. Stock build's going to be horrible. Yeah. I'm telling y'all right now, I truly think that the takeovers can get really glitchy. Of course, you have to meet the requirements. But think about it. What if you go, right? Wait. I'm already calling it. I bet next year they're gonna make it even crazier, bro, with this. They're gonna be like, oh, once you hit, with takeover, if you have an 80 ball handle and you with takeover you get 86, there's going to be another separate animation screen where you can equip the 86 ball handle control moves, and they activate they activate when you have it. Yo, that would be crazy. What website is this? 2k.com/2k26 courtside report MyPLAYER builder. I'm just yapping about that, y'all, but this is going to be being able to choose exactly what you want your bro. So what if you like, I think for mine, y'all, I'm going 6'8" or 6'7", and I'm going to make my first build. Yeah, the attributes may not be insane because it's without the cap breakers, the build's going to be a little pretty poo-poo. Okay. But I'm going to make my build based on the custom takeover as well. Noah, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, man. And also remember, y'all, remember, there's a lot of information. Like he just said, Noah just mentioned momentum crossover. Thank you for that. It just reminded me. Think about this. Nowhere in the builder is it going to tell you that the 85 ball control is going to unlock the tier 3 momentum crossover. I'm telling y'all, y'all need to be on X, Twitter, whatever it's called. Get on Twitter and look at Mike Wing's tweets, bro. Like, he's replying to people. You won't even see it on his page unless you click replies. He replied to Iggymo and said, to get the tier 3 momentum crossover, which is going to be the fastest, you have to have an 85 ball control, and any dribble style can get it. So when you make your build, if you want to make a tall point guard build, you got to make sure that you can get that if you want it. Evan just commented a question on Discord about badges. Let's see. Good looks, bro. I appreciate you. Hold on. Questions, MyPLAYER. Oh, these are the questions. Where are the answers, though? How come I don't see the answers? That's right here. Here we go. Okay, y'all, look. Now, Evan is? Yeah, I see. Okay. 8-5. Today's the 7th, and then okay, boom, this is the only one. Okay, so far, y'all, we got this. Okay, look. Is the badge system changing? After evaluating how the badge system played out in 2K25, we felt like it hit the mark. The streamlined setup with 40 badges gave each one real impact on the court, and we received a lot of positive feedback throughout the year. The badge system is returning in 2K26. This is the thing, though, like, they got to make sure. Yo, Noah, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. On the takeover screen, 3-pointers only +4 is probably for that specific build. It's good, Mando. I'm okay with them keeping the badge system the same, but like there has to be a reason to go legend limitless range though, bro. Like there's certain legend badges that are OP, which they should be, they're legend, and there's some that just are useless. Like legend limitless is useless. Bro, you like that. I'm okay with them keeping it the same, but they have to actually make it like where it works, bro. No, again, thank you for the $4, bro. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we are doubling down on something that works rather than changing for the sake, which doesn't always lead to the best outcome health of the game. Our focus in 2K26 improving the system that interacts with badges, like adding more depth in MyPLAYER Builder than ever before, but putting a renewed emphasis on skill-based gameplay. You can look forward to features like Max Plus 2s and new badge perks that boost your badges beyond their max potential. With the custom takeover reward, which lets you design takeover from scratch, we've introduced new ways to improve your build over time through the build specialization. Wait. So is the custom takeover, that's a reward. So what does it take to get that? Did they go over that?
I don't think so. It's probably be a quest or something.
Yeah. What's good, Dill? How you doing today, bro? 2K will never be good again. Then why are you in the stream if you have no hope? I don't understand that, bro. Rep? Y'all think it's gonna be in the rep system? Maybe like something light, like Starter 1 or something. Vet 3 would be crazy. No. They're not going to introduce a new feature that hardly, like, not many people are going to get. I think it's going to be closer like that, like a heat check type of vibe.
Yeah.
Okay. The result is more freedom to ever make each build unique, continuing to evolve as you play throughout the year. It's going to be crazy. Like certain things I never even like think they would do. Like this was like, yeah. That's the biggest thing for me is like the cap breakers right now. Like, is it really worth it to use 5 of them to go from 90 to 95? Like if there's no difference from 94 to 99, what's the point in using 5 on there when you could get, an attribute that's really bad and get it up to 70 something? That's useful in my opinion. JVon with a $5 super chat. Got to be careful. There will be certain attribute caps for best animations. No point if legend, if your build gets slow jump shots. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, obviously, you could still get you can make like a build, that gets gold. Gold. Let's just say set shot specialist, and then you could use your max plus 2, and get it up to legend. But yeah, obviously, you're not going to get Patty Mills base. I'm okay with that, bro. Didn't read again? Bro, you typed it again, bro? Did I miss it? Bro, I'm so sorry. No, where? Noah? Dude, am I missing his, bro? I did not see your comment, bro, or your donation. My bad, bro. Give me 1 second, brother. My bad. No, I don't miss pie charts, bro. Tired of fucking hearing about them. Dude, I don't think I saw another one, bro. You might have thought you super chatted, but I don't see it, bro.
Yeah, I know him tough.
If I didn't see it, bro, I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Sorry, bro. Usually on days not like this, I'm seeing it every single time. Thank you again for all the donations. And then Bree said, if we can go from 40 to 80, exactly. Plus 5 on that is not worth it. See, I think that's going to I think this is going to separate. I think this is what potentially makes tall builds better. Think about that, right? Maybe shorter builds gets better attributes from like stock, right? But maybe but you're taller and certain attributes you're not going to be as high, but you can, if you want to, you could put them in there and balance the build out. Mm-hmm. Noah with another $5 super chat. Here's another just in case, sharing the love. Noah, bro, I appreciate you. Yo, W's in the chat for Noah, man. And my guy, Professor Guwap. It's going to be interesting, bro. A lot of people are just going to be like, oh, I just put my cap breakers on here. Bro, if I can get something from 45 to like 75 or 80.
Yeah. It just makes your build more well-rounded.
I think this is going to be the factor of whether you want to have an OP build in a few attributes, right? Or if you want to have a more well-rounded build in other ones. And I think for the taller builds, that's obviously more beneficial because you're taller, you know? Like if you're going tall, you could have like, you know, 80 this, 80 that, 90 this, and then so that you have like a 40 or 45 and something. It's like, oh, I mean, what's the point in going up to like 90 on this when I could just put this from 40 to 75 or 80? Yeah. I do think the badges aren't going to be as effective as we think, though. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. About to make a 99 vert and 99 free throw build? Bro, you're going to go crazy, Trev. But until we feel the gameplay, then it's all yeah, true. Again, this sound like this is all cool, but like on paper it looks good, but we don't know if like you know, if a 92 block is worth going for, or you know what I mean. Then that really changes the whole perspective of the builder up. It changes everything. If there's no reason to go higher than a certain attribute, then that could, bro. No, think about that. If they don't get this shit right this year with cap breakers, it's gonna be broken. Yeah. For people who have cap breakers, because if there's no point in going certain attributes, it's like, oh, then you're going to be saving it and putting it in some more areas. So basically, like, if there's no point in going higher than, like, let's just say 92 block, that 92 block basically is 99. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Yo.
Yeah, this is all good.
This is crazy info, bro.
If the gameplay's trash, none of this matters.
Yeah. Like for example, all this sounds good right here. This builder, it's very interesting, right? But if the gameplay is exactly like 2K25, it don't matter. Yeah. You know what I mean? Which I don't think it's gonna be, but you know it's funny. And there's still people that'll be like, this game's a copy and paste. I don't think people know what copy and paste means, bro. They're already saying it on Twitter. Bro, I'm telling you, man, the people who hate 2K the most, this isn't coming from like me like saying I love 2K, but the people who literally hate 2K and claim they do, they be the most active talking about it. Bro, I saw someone say, man, I ain't bought this since 2K like 18. What? Then why the fuck are you still? It's almost been a decade, bro. Like, what are we talking about still then, man? Why are you even like on it? It's crazy. Yeah, so that's that. This is crazy, bro. This was like, I feel like way more information than last year for the builder. Oh, yeah. Like last year, yeah, we got all the badges and stuff, but like this is crazy. This is way crazier. I think one of the best things about this, well, I like the fact that like once we meet these requirements, like once we complete the quest, set level 9, it's like boom, we're good. So any newer build we make, it's like
eventually you'll probably have all
you'll have all 5 done. Yeah. Yo, this is gonna be crazy. Do you have to finish one challenge to go to the next? You can only do one, Al, per build. You can't have finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, and rebounding. You can only pick one. This is just showing if you meet the requirements for it. You see what I'm saying? You can only have one per build. You can only you pick one specialization. You have to finish one challenge to go to the next. What do you mean go to the next? There's 9. I think there's 9 goals. He meant, do you have to finish quest 5 before you start 7? Yeah. You can't skip. Yeah. Yeah, you can't skip the quest. No. Otherwise, someone would just go do the best ones. People would probably just skip like the pointless ones. And you got to get 5 builds, and I think it's 4 builds. It could be 5 though. I think it's you got to get 4 builds to 95 overall for Legend Rebirth. I will say, like, I feel like this is quick money, you know, for 2K, for people who, you know, are just like playing a game. But this gonna be, I ain't gonna lie, this gonna be beneficial for my videos. I could just make a build real quick, boom, get it maxed, have everything done. You could play online or offline, Shazam. I'm confused on cap breakers. What's your question? How do you get drops? You can't get them in here. What's cap breakers? Basically, helping basically just save attributes on your build, and you can put cap breakers on your build. Basically, just like, you know. I'll just check out this report, brother. I missed a lot. You did, bro. But this is interesting, bro. Wait, is this a different screenshot? No, it's not. Same one. Same one. Oh yeah, Brandon. My question is, can we get the goals completed by my career, or is it just part? Yeah, it's offline and online, bro. Offline and online. Offline and online. This is good, bro. Like, I'm just thinking about, and it's not only the cap breakers. You can't look at it as just like one extreme for the other. You can't look at it like, oh, if I go really high, I'm gonna get +1, or if I go really low, I'm gonna get super crazy ones. But what if you do like these like subtle ones, like 8 and 6, or like 9, 7, 3? Yo, this literally is gonna, like, bro, making builds are gonna be crazy. It's actually like a puzzle piece. What are the goals do anyway? Make your player even better. You get cap breakers. You get you get permanent max +1s and max +2s. Rebirth. Coming up next. Utilize a host of all MyPLAYER builders. Craft perfect. Customization, build by badges. Yeah, my team up next. You fart? Was that real? No, oh. Don't build by the badge. We'll have to see, man. Yeah, you shouldn't. I don't think you should, bro. I really don't think y'all should really make your original build just based off the badge that you see in, you know, the builder. I don't think you should, bro. Now, what I'm really wondering is what are they going to do? Now, this is only going to be important for like the first like couple weeks, right? But I wonder how they're going to, like, the logic behind the builders. Like, is it still the same? Is it still like the shorter you go, the more attributes? Or are they going to do like I wonder if tall builds are going to be like, will tall builds have even worse attributes than they did this year? But will the cap breakers save them? Will they want you to grind for the cap breakers to save them in the max plus? That's what I think. I think the original build you make is going to be poo, bro, without anything. Like, if you make like your original build, like if you make a 6-7 or a 6-8 build, it's going to be poo. And they want you to grind. I think the max +2s and the max +1s and the cap breakers are going to make up for that. Yeah, I don't think the original, it's not even about, I don't think the original build is going to be like, okay, I think it's going to be butt. I think you're going to get butt attributes, but the cap breakers will slowly levitate it up to where it should be from, you know, if there wasn't all this extra stuff. And then the max +1s, max +2s, everything. Takeover, custom takeover are just going to, then that's going to make your build even more OP. Yep. This is very interesting, man. Everyone going to be trash season 1? MP, I don't think they did, bro.
Why isn't that?
Take your time, man. Ooh. I think it's time for me for a Dr. Pepper Zero. Ooh. Chat, I don't drink them a lot. Don't judge me. I bought a little case the other day, man. Little Dr. Pepper, zero sugar, cream soda. Y'all ever had one of these? Bro, these are pretty good. I'm making a BP build. Have you tried their... I can't read that out loud, bro. Coke Zero? Hey, Coke Zero is good, too. Okay. Let's see. We got Rebirth. Yeah, so this is all the news, man. I mean, this is pretty much all of it. If you guys... Do you guys want me to... I'm down to watch Joe's video. I'm down to watch Double H's video. Hear their perspective on things. Maybe, you know, hear some things that we didn't even think of. Y'all down for that? Type 1 if you guys are down to watch Joe Knows and Double H's video. Sprite Zero, you nasty. Bro, you know what's crazy? Bro, Sprite Zero, I used to think like tastes like butt, but they're actually like, it's actually not bad. I had a sip the other day. Yo, Javion, thank you for the $5 super chat. He goes, this game, not ass. Y'all just want to make two-way, three-level slashing lockdown facilitators. That was a lot at once, bro. We're going to see, man. I'm not judging the game, you know, until I play it, you know. All right, let's look up Joe Knows. Joe Knows. Let's see what he's got to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has finally come. Our first...
All right, here we go. Didn't me upload it? Okay, bet we'll take a look at everybody's today. I definitely want to watch Double H's as well. Here we go.
Look at the NBA 2K20.
Damn, that hat Joe's wearing is bright as hell, bro.
26 MyPLAYER builder. We're gonna
that hat red as hell.
break everything down. We got screenshots. We have a 5-minute breakdown video from Tyrese Halliburton.
Bro, that was like a Photoshop hat, bro. I'm so serious. Why does it look so vibrant?
Got the courtside report, a ton of information in this video, so make sure y'all drop a like. Let's get 10,000 likes on this video. The official NBA.
Big blood? Yo! Yo, y'all chill. Yo. Bloody nose? Bro, y'all are crazy, bro.
NBA 2K26 MyPLAYER builder reveal. So let's check this thing out. Let's really break this down real quick. We have
all right, here we go.
Attributes. All the attribute categories are the same. It's the same stuff from last year. The badges down here, you still got your Legend Hoff gold, silver, bronze. They're all the same. The first 2K ever, from what I can remember, I might be wrong, let me know down in the comments. No badges added, no badges removed. Okay, so attributes, badges are the same. Now, in terms of how expensive attributes are, how the attributes actually connect to each other, you know, like last year when you put up your ball handle, your layup went up, stuff like that. We'll have to see if that's all the same. And then, of course, how expensive each attribute is changes every year. So in terms of the build you can make, I'm going to assume those are going to be a bit different, but we're going to have to wait and see. Now, over here, same stuff. Position, height, weight, wingspan.
Oh, for sure, Baj.
Over here, a new little quality of life thing that we already heard about was that now you can see your potential body types. You see, you can scroll with the right stick, so you get 3 potential body types, just like last year.
I like that. That's dope.
But now you can actually see. I know a lot of people probably don't care, but for someone like me, where I'm trying to make builds with specific body types, it was very tedious to like make the build as a 60, check the body types, delete it, do it again. So that's a small little quality of life thing. Most people probably don't care, but a psychopath like me, I actually do care. So I like that they added that. But let me know what y'all think about the overall look and layout of this build.
I'm not a fan of the layout, like in terms of at least for like thumbnails. Like this is gonna be trash for thumbnails. But as me playing the game, it's fine. You know, it's different. That's cool with me. But you know, for thumbnails, this is gonna be cooked.
Let's get into this breakdown video. I'm gonna not pause it. You guys can pause it if you want, but I'm not gonna interrupt. And then afterwards, we'll go over.
What is that called? Yeah, I know, but what should I look up? I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
Look up how you do in fellow kids.
Yo, chat. What? How do I? Yo, bro, someone just compared Joe Nose. Yo, bro. No, that's the same hat. That's literally the same hat. No, that's the same hat. That's the same hat, bro. I'm so serious, bro. No, that's got to be the same hat. Shout out Joe, man. I'm just playing around. Oh, Joe just said I'm gonna be naked next video. Oh god.
Builder. Let's get it.
Yo, no, for real, do it. Do a no shirt. Wait, why did I just say that, bro? Whoa. That sounded sus. Nah, for real, do it. No shirt.
Into this breakdown video, I'm gonna not pause it. You guys can pause it if you want, but I'm not gonna interrupt. And then afterwards, we'll go over all the pictures that we saw in this. But I'm gonna just let it play and let's see what they got.
All right, let's go.
Hey everyone, Tyrese Halliburton here with Zach from NBA 2K to share the detailed features available in the 2K26 MyPLAYER Builder.
Okay, I already lied. Zach is the dev that's head, like his
Nah,
head.
bro. Listen, Joe, it's not the hat. It's like, bro, that hat just dead ass looks like it's a green screen hat or something. That shit bright as fuck. How is it that red? That shit is red, bro.
Responsibility is the builder.
That shit don't
just so
even
y'all
look
know
real.
Who Zach Timmerman is.
In this courtside report, we'll focus on the new
Nah, Joe, wear a do-rag. Next one, wear a do-rag for real. Do it.
animation glossary, build by badges, new scouting reports, and a lot more. Now let's get started.
This year, the MyPLAYER Builder excels at giving players
good,
all
Dribbly?
the tools to make informed decisions when creating their future superstar. Starting with the animation glossary, this brand new feature will list every animation with details, attribute, and height requirements. If you have a specific player you want to model your game after, like Tyrese Halliburton for example, use the search function to find who you're looking for, making it easy to see all the requirements you need to meet to
Badges
equip their
uploaded?
animations.
I
We'll
love
take a
that
look at
there are
everybody's
lot
video. That's a good idea. So many comments. Do it, bro, for real.
of options to choose from. Me personally,
What's the drink? Little Dr. Pepper. Little Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. Cream soda. You know, we like that cream.
I'm a YouTube merchant when it comes to finding a good build.
Create Your Own Build will sift through dozens of NBA player comparisons.
Y'all think Tyrese watches the channel? Y'all think Tyrese watches the channel?
Bro, there's definitely a lot of NBA players that definitely like see everybody's videos.
Come on, baby.
For sure.
Lock in with me, Tyrese.
Before choosing the best animations associated with the suggested players and assign them as default animations for a more enjoyable and streamlined experience from the start.
Okay. Build
The
by
new
badges.
Build by Badges feature in NBA 2K26 can help shape the framework for your MyPLAYER. Choose your desired badges and tiers: Bronze, Silver, Gold, Hall of Fame, and Legend. The minimum attribute points required will automatically be locked in. Spend your remaining attribute points to max out categories of your choosing and reach a 99 potential overall without missing out on your must-haves. Scouting reports display your best badges and attributes and coaches you on your strengths and weaknesses. For example, if you make a point guard with a low pass accuracy rating, the builder will flag this as an area of concern and potential detriment to your teammates.
This might be more in depth than the scouting reports I see during the season. This is pretty fire.
Is the video? What has happened? Wait.
More in depth than the scouting reports I see during the season. This is pretty fire.
Oh, okay. He actually was just looking at the camera. I thought the video paused. Illuminati stare.
Max plus ones are back, and now there are new Max plus twos.
That's what
They
Illuminati
work
does. He does this right here. That's what he does. He shakes his head like that.
just like they sound. Max plus ones push badges one tier beyond their max potential, and Max plus twos take them 2 tiers higher. Takeover Surge, Hot Start, and Clutch Gene are perks that temporarily boost your badges up 1 tier in different potential, and Max plus twos take them 2 tiers higher. Takeover Surge.
So Takeover Surge, that's going to be for another season, right?
Yeah.
Because Clutch Gene is season 1. They already confirmed it.
Hot Start.
Hot start would be for another. Wait, what is this one? Though?
Potential, and Max Plus 2s take them 2 tiers higher. Takeover Surge.
Takeover Surge. What is that? Sorry, bad time to pause the video. What is Takeover Surge? Obviously something to do with Takeover, but yo DC. Hey, I appreciate the 18 months, man. It was good talking to you yesterday, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 18 months, bro. Watch.
Hot Start, and Clutch Gene are perks that temporarily boost your badges up.
You get a plus badge when you're in level 5 Takeover. Bro, they are so smart, bro. Yo, I hope y'all know all of this is like they're trying to get us to like enjoy the game. But bro, if you really think about it, like a different season, you're gonna be like, oh, make this build. Oh, I'll get this for my Takeover. That is a small world. That's crazy.
1 tier in different game situations. They can even boost a badge beyond their max potential. New in 2K26, build specialization goals allow you to enhance your MyPLAYER.
I know I said I wasn't going to pause, but bro, you could get cat breakers. In this build specialization, you can get cat breakers. Shooting cat breakers. So that's cat breakers are now specific to category, like to attribute category. And you could get badge max plus 1, badge max plus 2s.
Guys, I'm probably going to end up this year on 2K25. I spent about $4,500. Okay. Now I make content. Okay. I make content. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It might be like, this might be closer to 10 bands this year. It might be 10 bands this year. I'm literally tax write-off. You're not fooling me? Yeah, of course it's a tax write-off, but still, the fact that I'm spending 4 bands is crazy. I'm literally paying Ronnie's mortgage, bro.
Unique shooting archetype names. So you could unlock build names in here too? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the start of this.
He said, I'm doing it for the love of the game.
Specialization.
New in 2K26, build specialization.
I'm going to stop pausing, but listen, y'all. I feel, bro, this game is meant for adults, bro. Like, you have to have a full-time job if you want to have fun on 2K. Like, you have, bro, this is, playing 2K and having fun is equivalent to paying bills. You have, bro, you literally, if you want to have fun on 2K, you gotta spend money, a lot of money. There ain't no, bro, you can't be 12 years old and be like, oh, let me load up and have fun. I'm sorry, bro. Grayson ain't playing 2K. He's not playing 2K, bro. He's going to ask me, can I have some VC? Nope. You just made a build yesterday. Why you need another one?
You can just play on your account.
Yeah, he can play on my account, yeah. Nah, he's going to ruin my win percent.
Goals allow you to enhance your MyPLAYER's potential in a specific skill area. For each save, you can pick one of 5 areas to specialize in.
Hey, Javion, thank you again, bro.
Playmaking, defense,
3 lawns is 1 build.
Each area features 9 unique goals that test your abilities in that specialty. Your mastery will earn you rewards tailored to each skill area, including skill boosts, unique apparel and cosmetics, new archetype names, cap breakers for that skill area, and permanent max plus 1 and max plus 2 badge perks.
Crazy, Gion.
Did I hear that right? It said for every build you have to pick 1 category. When we break down the actual courtside report in the text, we'll make sure. But I'm pretty sure he said you can only pick 1 per build. Yep. Like you have to pick 1 of the 5 categories. We'll see what it says in the courtside report.
Cap breakers aren't just back in NBA 2K, they're evolving. In NBA 2K26, each cap breaker will still raise your highest rated and strongest attributes by 1 point. But if you choose to apply them to your lowest rated attributes, you will see larger boosts. For example, if your favorite MyPLAYER build is struggling in the rec because you left its free throw rating low, a cap breaker could raise your free throw rating by double digits and provide a significant improvement.
Cap breakers were a game changer in 2K25. I'm glad they're back in 2K26. My boys are going to be hype about that.
Rebirth has multiple tiers this year, letting you carry over more progress from your existing saves than...
I don't think they said it, but it's pretty much the same, right? You can't put more than 5 cap breakers in a category, right? Yeah. I would assume that. Yeah. I don't think they would like...
There's only 5 bars.
Yeah, that's true.
Before.
Yeah.
Silver Rebirth is unlocked at 90 overall and allows you to instantly
Yeah, hell
unlock
no,
any
Breeze.
newly created MyPLAYER's maximum
That's a
potential to the
script of
highest
hell.
overall rating that you previously reached. As you reach 95 overall across new saves, you will unlock Gold, Hall of Fame, and Legend Rebirth. These new Rebirth tiers automatically upgrade your badges to their respective level once attribute requirements are met.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that's a W. You don't have to grind, like, you pretty much don't, you only have to grind your badges one time, pretty much. And then any build you make after that is gonna have max badges right off the rip. Nah, they're smart. Cause, yo, people gonna be making builds. People gonna be making builds.
The MyPLAYER Builder in 2K26 gives you all the tools to make the best possible build, so you can be a difference maker on the court. Whether you create your own build from scratch or build by badges, find what works for you with numerous personalization options.
It was fun breaking down all the new features in the MyPLAYER Builder this year. Thanks for joining me, Tyrese.
Pre-order NBA 2.
Okay. Get your comments down below. Let's start the discussion down there. We got a lot to break down. All right, like I said, we're going to go back and look at all the images. So this is that animation keyword search. So you can search for animations directly by players' names. You also see right behind is like the glossary of all the animations. I think it was kind of there last year, but this looks like it's a little bit more concise. You can quickly get to what you need to. I think that's a good addition. All right, check this one out. This one's a pretty big deal in my opinion. Custom takeover. Customize and save your own takeover. Select up to 3 attributes to boost your takeover. Select from the list of your qualified takeover abilities. All right, so over here, you can name the takeover. They just named it custom. Then over here, you can pick 3 attributes. They picked speed with ball, 3-pointer, and close shot. Over here, it shows the attribute progression as it raises as you go up from level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the takeover. And then over here, you have the takeover ability that it says you have to qualify for. Now, I'm assuming it's like last year where you qualify for the takeover abilities through certain animation thresholds. Like you got to have a certain 3-pointer or mid-range to unlock like the shooting takeover or whatever. But the one they have here is lethal layup. Improves the ability to finish.
They said 40 takeovers and 11 takeover abilities. Now I really want to see like what the ins and outs are. I think I feel like the takeover, custom takeover itself is going to be like another, like basically like another builder. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like you probably can't combine, maybe you can't combine certain 3 together.
You probably can't, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You probably can. It'll just depend on what your build is.
Yeah.
And like which ones you qualify for.
Sure. Yeah, that is true. Remember, yeah. That's the builder right there. So builds are going to be handicapped until cap breakers? I think so. I think the builds are going to be worse than they were last year when the game dropped, attribute-wise. That's what I think.
Tough lay.
And I think they're going to really get you to push to play the game a lot and get the cap breakers. That's what I think.
Layups and floaters in traffic. So I think that was in 2K25, I believe, last year. But you can customize your takeover. You can pick 3. You could pick, it sounds like, any 3 attributes you want, because the 3 they picked is 3 different categories. You have a playmaking one like speed with ball, a shooting one like 3-pointer, and then a finishing one like close shot. So it looks like you could pick any 3 attributes you want to have boosted as you progress through your takeover, and then pick any takeover ability that you qualify for. What do y'all think about custom takeovers now? Get your comments in down below. Build by badges. So essentially, you basically just have to right click in on whatever badge level you want, and that will automatically put your attributes to that level. I think this will definitely help more casual players, you know, not make certain mistakes in terms of missing out on a certain badge level that they want. But for anyone who's like a builder head, I don't think this is like a super big addition. Like if you
Oh, you're good, Javion. My content really isn't based around like collabs, bro. You know, maybe, I don't know, I might do something in the stage or something, you know, but I really just post like build videos and, you know, random rec videos, but who knows? Might do one. Who knows?
You're in the builder and you lab the builder all the time, like someone like me, like I'm probably not going to use this, but I understand the value for a more casual player, making the builder a little bit.
You said I tested already. 25's build gets a little bit more attributes. What did you compare it to, Tom?
Easier for them. We have the overall builder layout that we talked about in the beginning of the video. The end screen.
See, this is important though. Like, I know this isn't the build, the finished build. This is just max potentials, but like, I feel like Joe's covering it. Maybe. What is this? The height right here?
No, the height's
Where's
6.
Oh, 6'3". I can't read yet. 6'3". So were these the max potentials for in 25? For 6'3"?
Someone compared it and it was pretty similar.
It was pretty similar?
Yeah.
People have been comparing so far, saying it's slightly less. 26 is going to be slightly less?
Slightly more restrictive, I think.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That makes it, well, dude, the fuck tall builds are going to be fucking cooked day one.
Yeah,
like, they'll be good later on, I think, but slightly more? 25 gets a little more? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 25 gets more, yeah. It's just trash. Go back to pie charts. Yo, you know what I think when people say go back to pie charts? I think like they're just like they don't have enough like brain power to like focus on creating a cool build. Like that's what I think when people say that they just don't have enough brain power to like try to cook up a cool. Make the game for me. Make the build for me.
I'll just go red blue.
Yeah, red blue. Make it for me. I don't want to make it. I'm not watching 6 ads. All right, you be easy, bro. I'll make sure to ban you so you can never type in here again, Gregory. Gregory. They're about to post in the Discord again. I don't have the brain power to make the build right. I need 2K to make the build for me.
If whoever owns pie charts, just go make a Pro Tune build. Like if that's
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. You said they're about to type in the Discord.
Oh, I see what he's saying. He put that there.
Okay, bet. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know when Evan types something in there, y'all.
Builder layout that we talked about in the beginning of the video. The end.
Like, why do people want to go back to something you're restricted to? And they all say it's balanced. Like, no, bro. If you had the 25 builder with 20 gameplay, the game would be okay. It's the gameplay that made those games, bro. Yeah. It doesn't like 80. Like, bro, in 2K25. Tall builds had an 86 speed with ball. Like on paper, that looks good. But an 86 speed with ball in 25 with a tall build, bro, literally it's night and day difference between, okay, on 2K25, if you make a 6.5 build with an 86 speed with ball, gold lightning launch, and you make a 6.4 build, 86 speed with ball, gold lightning launch. The difference is, one gets one animation and one doesn't, the other one. And it gets Darius Garland dribble style, and one can actually run and the other one can't. 1 inch difference. That's it. That's literally gameplay, not the builder, bro. It's the gameplay. If you have an 86 speed with ball and a 6.6 build, you're not moving like you have an 86 speed with ball because of the gameplay itself, not the builder, bro.
Screen.
Yeah, there's no drops on this channel, bro. It's only 2K. Do you get more attributes in 26 than 25? And you're comparing it to DeMar. I tried building the DeMar in the trailer. I think you should just look at the max potentials, bro. I think that's the best. Curry was off like 5 agility. Oh, wait, you're comparing. Okay, that's what you're saying. Never mind. I don't know.
After you make a build, I like the layout of it. It looks clean. It's not, again, it's not like game changing. It's not making the game better or worse, but it's a nice refresh.
Like, I like that. Like, seeing a build called that 2-way 3-point slasher. Like, that's dope.
Yeah, the build names are gonna be cool.
Refreshed look, and then also the ability to just go back to your builds as opposed to like having to edit build and then
like this gives me like two-way slashing playmaker on 20, like 2-way 3-point slasher. Like, that's dope.
Back all the way out like you had to do last year.
Thoughts on the builder? It looks good. Just the gameplay has to go hand in hand.
The nice little quality of life edition. This is the one right here. You get badge max +1s, badge max +2s, And then you also down here, like he was talking about, like Clutch Gene, also gonna like help boost your badges, but only like at the end of a game, end of a close game type of thing. You have the chance to have more badge maxes. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
it's
facts,
gonna be
money.
chaos. Badge max +2s is crazy.
Exactly,
You could put a
Jesse,
gold badge to legend. Bro. That's gonna be, yeah, that's
like,
gonna be
you could have these, but again, like the gameplay, like has to be balanced. The gameplay is the most important part. Like, that's what I think. Takeover should boost badges at this point. Yeah, I mean, they got that one. That's going to be in, I don't know, season 2 or 3. Yeah, I hope so, Shayla.
crazy. That's
2K27 feature.
All right, build specialization. This was the thing you could unlock, like cat breakers, archetype names, all that stuff. So you have 5 categories. I believe from what they said, you could only choose 1 category for each.
That's what I mean. Like you could get away last year. Well, thank God, though. You could get away with silver lightning launch. Like, it's got to be like, there's got to be a big difference between each tier for it to matter. You know what I mean? Oh, Grace said that this is in the fridge if you want some, if you're hungry.
And looking at this, you have to qualify for that category. Like this.
Yeah, builds are 7-4. You can go up to 7-4 now.
Build that, whatever build they're on here doesn't qualify for the rebounding because you need 60 offensive or defensive rebound. He only has a 36 and a 49. Same thing here with defense. He doesn't meet the requirements of perimeter and steal or interior and block. But playmaking.
And again, y'all could only pick one of these. You can't do multiple. But when you unlock it on one build, it's already unlocked on a new build. Say that you make a 6'3" sharpshooter or something, right? Shooting, and you unlock it, and you complete all 9 goals or whatever it's called, quest within it. If you make another, like a 6'4" build that beats these requirements, you don't have to grind it again. Discord. Let's go, bro. Okay. Here we go. Are the max +2 badge perks earned from build specialization permanent? Yes, they are permanent on your account. Once earned and can be used on any save, the build specialization path selected has already progressed to the max +1 reward yet. Or max plus reward. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, basically, Wolf already said this. Yeah. Nice. Okay, back to it.
Kicking, you only need 60 pass act or 60 ball handle. Shooting, 60 mid or 63. And then finishing either 60 layup and 60 driving dunk or 60 close shot and 60 standing. So it doesn't look like the requirements are very high, but if you made a build with like absolutely no defense, you can't then pick the defensive build specialization. Makes sense. Then you got cat breakers.
Dude, what's your favorite part about all this? Like the new stuff? I think it's cat breakers for me. How cat breakers work now.
Yeah.
They're not just +1 attribute.
That and I really like the customization or whatever, or the special whatever that thing is.
Oh yeah, dude, that's fire.
Yeah, I like
that's fire. Yeah, that is true. I think that's the best. I just like how cat breakers work now. It's not about like just boosting your high attributes, but making your like bad ones even better. Like, well, more usable. If that makes sense.
Having a permanent max +2 is crazy.
That is crazy. Yeah. What about y'all, chat? Custom takeover. That is gonna be gas, Valorine. Like I like the fact that they're like literally like allowing us to like pick and choose what we want to do, but it's just like now just make the game good. Like just make it good.
All comes down to
Yeah, like the customization is insane, bro. Like this customization, like there's nothing, like you can't complain about this customization, bro. You're able to choose, make your build better, like everything. Like custom this, custom that. More potential to make your build better with your character customization. all that stuff. But it's like now just like make the gameplay good.
They broke this down.
You could do it in My Career or offline. I mean, or online.
I'm sure maybe some of you are a little confused by it, but pretty much the lower the attribute, the more the cap breaker is going to give you. But as you can see, like as you go higher, it's going to go down. So for example, because his agility is only 83, the first cap breaker will be +2, but now that it would be 85 after the +2, then it drops down to +1s. Just like on the free throw, since it's a 44 free throw, you're getting +11.
Yeah.
Then you're getting plus.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Using a cap breaker on free throw is crazy.
Yeah, if you doing that.
Dude, even with how this looks, you're crazy.
9, then
Because this already is it's gonna be cheap.
it drops to 7, 7, and 5. So, I mean, let's do the math quick. 44 plus 11, that's 55. Plus 9, 64.
That's me.
Plus 7, 71. Plus another
All
7,
has
78.
doing that, bro.
Plus 5.
They be making bro. People are gonna make even more ass builds this year.
There's gonna be some crazy cap.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to find like the worst build.
Yeah. Oh damn! I forgot to put my free throw up.
83. So you could go from
Use my cap breaker.
Yeah, let me use my cap breakers on my free throw.
44 free throw to 83 free throw.
Yeah, for sure, Valerine.
With 5 cap breakers. I'm not saying anybody would do that, but it is a good way to.
But again, remember y'all, like I said this earlier. I'm not trying to get into this debate again. I know how this cap breaker stuff works now. But look, it's not guaranteed that like every time you go low attribute, you're gonna get each cap breaker is gonna be like plus 12, like this. Like this driving dunk, right? This build, just because you get a 25 driving dunk, right? Now, the max potential driving dunk on this build is 76. Okay, that is the max potential. As of right now, he has it at 25, and once he only has 1 cap breaker. Once he gets 5, the first one's gonna be 14, then you get 12, and then 10, and then 8, and 7. So this build specifically is gonna go from if he wants to use it on dunk, he can go from basically not having, like, you're gonna be butt, like you have no dunk at all. You can get this up to 76.
One annoying thing though is you're not gonna know until after you like already go through and make the build what these numbers are gonna look like. So you could make a build and then you go into the cap breaker screen once you make the build, and then you're not gonna know what these numbers are. You're gonna be like, damn, what if I change it? And the numbers will probably change depending on what you do with the build.
Wait. Do you have to upgrade first to see these? No.
Do you not have to? Can you see your cap breaker?
Wait, can you see how many cap? Sorry, the mic's turned towards me, Brody. Wait, that's a good question. Wait, can you see your attributes? Like, can you see these?
No, you can't.
You have to upgrade first? Nah, see, that's cooked. That's cooked then. Nah. You got to be able to see it.
What about in 25? Could you see your, like, before you upgrade the build, can you see what your, I guess it didn't really matter because it was only +1.
Like, you can see it. Look at post control. Yeah, true.
But you're still going to have to make the build, go into the city, and then pull up the cap breaker screen. Like on your attribute screen or whatever.
Yeah, my point is, do you have to upgrade your build first to whatever it goes up to see what your potential cap breakers are?
I don't think so, no.
No. There's no, okay. That would be insane.
Yeah.
That would be like very unfair. Yeah.
You should be able to see the cap breaker screen like in the initial builder.
Yeah, you should be able to. That'll be a new feature in 2K27.
Yeah. Because I'm wondering, like, because obviously every build's going to be different in terms of what these numbers look like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
So, like, there's so many different things you could, like, do, like...
Yeah, so you have to make your build first. And
then go into the, like...
Well, that's originally what I thought they were going to do. When they're like, I thought in the builder this year, that's literally quality of life. Like, I feel like in the builder, you should be able to see, like, oh, this build, like, once it's maxed out, this is what the cap breakers are going to look like. So you don't have to go through, make the build. Even if you don't have to upgrade it, you still got to go through some cutscenes.
Yeah.
You know, end up in my
Load
court.
into the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see the screen until you get a cap breaker. Okay, but even if you do, even when you have a cap breaker.
So like when you make your first build, you're not even gonna know what these numbers are. That's kind of cooked.
Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Nah, for our first build, we're gonna have to pay first.
You're gonna have to like pay either the season pass. You're gonna have to somehow get a cap breaker.
Yeah, because you don't see this screen
Until
you get the cap breaker.
Yeah.
No way this dude doesn't have cap breakers? He has one. Sorry, Brody.
As long as you, I don't know. Unless they changed it, you're not gonna be able to see the screen right off the rip.
Yeah. If they. Yo. Yeah, that's gonna. Nah.
It's got to be in the builder. When
It has
when there's
to.
this much customization, it has to be in the builder.
Because you're not gonna get a cap breaker when you get on the game. They have to have changed it.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's a great question for Mike Wang. Okay, guys, give me the best way to word it right now. I'm gonna tweet it right now. I'll tweet it right now.
Well, or you should add. It's probably you should add
Zach Timmerman too. Yeah, add Zach Timmerman.
I would just say like, will you be able to see the cap breaker screen before we make the build?
For our first build.
Yeah.
Will we be able to see our potential? No.
I would just say the cap breaker screen.
We'll be able to see the cap breaker screen. Will we be able to see the cap breaker screen before making our first build? No, we won't.
I doubt it, because that's not how it was last year.
Yo, that's crazy. But last year though, I see what you're saying. Like you're saying it's
last year it didn't matter.
No, it was plus one,
so
right?
You knew what it was gonna be.
But like but it's more detailed now.
Yeah.
Like you.
Because like I said, every build is gonna be different.
Yeah.
Like, not every build is gonna have plus 14 on driving milk and everything.
I'm gonna ask him right now. Will we be able to see our cap breaker screen before making our first build? Is that the best way to word it?
I feel like that makes sense.
It's more in depth in 2K26. So without cap breakers, well, I mean that's our first build. We're not gonna have cap breakers. I'll do this.
Since we won't have cap breakers.
Without having cap breakers unlocked.
Yeah.
It's more in depth in 2K26, so we should be able to see the cap breakers, the potential cap breakers.
The potential cap breaker numbers or
cap breaker attributes.
Yeah.
Before we should be able to see the potential cap breaker attributes before making our first build. Zach Timmerman. That's good, bro. That's a good question, bro. Y'all, I'm gonna put this link in the chat. Will we be able to see the cap breaker screen before making our first build without having cap breakers unlocked? It's more in depth in 2K26, so we should be able to see the potential cap breakers attribute before making our first build. Yeah, that's a good tweet. All right, I tweeted at him. Y'all, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Y'all go at him and like the tweet for me. Copy link, is that the right one? Or share? No. Okay, look, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I already tweeted it. He'll understand. Yo, all right, Twitch. Y'all go like this tweet in @Zach Timmerman. And then I'm gonna put it in the YouTube chat as well. Y'all click that link. Y'all drop a like on it. And @Zach Timmerman. It's a very good question. I think his name is @CHoopsForLife. CHoopsForLife. Y'all go like that tweet for me, man. Still cooked because you have to unlock the cap breakers, and by the time you unlock the cap breakers, your build will be an 85 or 90. Still, I feel we should be able to see the potential though, like before we make our first build. That's a very good question, bro. No one's talking about how you can +2 to legend, bro. Everyone's talking about that. All right.
Like, remember when they were talking about respecing your builds and like you could trade your build?
Don't like that tweet for me, y'all.
Talking about it. We kind of talked about it.
@CHoopsForLife.
Like, so you didn't have to remake your build just because you made a mistake. I feel like this is a way to kind of save you if you make a mistake with your build. Like,
or @Wolf. Y'all can @Wolf. But I'll add him too. Wolf
so, like,
74.
You don't have any free throw. Now you could have some free
Y'all
throw.
can
You
add
don't have
Wolf
to remake
74
your
as
whole
well.
build. But I feel like more to utilize the +1s to, because like, you know, like once you get into the 90s, those attributes are so expensive in the builder. You drop it down, use those attributes elsewhere, then use your +1 cap breakers to push it there. But I wonder how many cap breakers we're gonna get as well, especially if you're unlocking them. It's like, not all just
you don't see this screen until you unlock a cap breaker. Before I make my first build, I want to know what my cap breakers are gonna look like. Yeah. Because it's not just like it's simple as it was last year. Mm-hmm. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to see, like, oh, like if I make a 6-8, like I wonder, will my 3-ball go up more than just, you know? Yeah. Or if I mess up and put 25 pass on my lock, I can get 14 instead of making a new build. Yeah. Like, we should be able to see that. That's important, bro. That's going to be big for our first build. Like, again, in 25, when we made our first build, we were like, oh, we could, like, I ain't gonna lie though, a lot of us, our first build isn't gonna be based on like cap breakers, to be honest.
But even like when you're just making a new build in general, you want to see what these numbers look like.
Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe you're on your like third build and you haven't even reached the requirement for cap breakers yet. Yeah, you want to be able to see.
You want to make a finishing build, so like, what is your passing gonna look like, or your strength or whatever.
If you max your free throw on your build as an 83, for example, on the screen, it's 44. If you don't upgrade your free throw in a pre-builder, it's just a random +1 for that overall. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're going to be on your like 5th build anyways. But I feel like it's a good question because there's a lot of people that don't want to make multiple builds. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people want to stick to just a couple. I got you, Nico. We're watching Joe's video right now, but you make it, then enter the cap breaker screen to check. But you can't enter the cap breaker screen unless you have a cap breaker unlocked. Like when you have 0 cap breakers, you don't have access to this screen. So you don't know what you're going to be able to get once you do unlock the cap breakers. That's my point.
Rep like it was last year. Now you're getting it in that build specialization thing. I wonder if maybe you could get cap breakers elsewhere. And then the last thing was the new Rebirth. Like, we already talked about this, but this is nice. The fact that
it's just a concern of mine. It's not like this huge big deal. It's more about a lot of people. Like, I'm gonna be on my probably 3rd build, bro. Like, that's how it goes, you know. But I think, you know, it's important for a lot of people. They really don't want to like make as many builds as they want to. And maybe this is a tactic, you know. Maybe this is for.
You don't just get silver badges and then you got to grind the rest, or like last year you used those badge boosters, or I think they were called boosters or whatever they were called. Now you're just going to be able to just have all your badges as soon as you make a build. I like that a lot. All right, let's get into the courtside report. 2K26 MyPlayer Builder Courtside Report. The MyPlayer Builder in NBA 2K26 offers more insight about your build with an all-new animation glossary, detailed scouting reports, and more. All right, this is just an intro. If y'all wanna read it, you can. MyPlayer Builder. Your NBA career starts with the MyPlayer Builder. Create your player from scratch or lean on a pre-made template and complete your vision. NBA 2K26 features updated animation glossary and all new body type previews. Animation glossary. We already got the breakdown in the video on this, but let's see if there's any more details in here. Creating your MyPlayer can feel like a big decision. There are several variables to consider when building a MyPlayer from scratch, like which player's scoring and dribble animations you'll be able to use when you're in the heat of competition. The brand new animation glossary in 2K26 is available to help you make more informed decision when building your MyPlayer. Then this paragraph talks more about the animation glossary that we heard about. There are numerous outcomes within the MyPlayer Builder this year. Each create your own build will sift through dozens of NBA player comparisons before choosing the best animations associated with the suggested players and assign them as default animations for a more enjoyable and
Badges go beyond
experience.
legend is what I read.
Okay, so when you make your build,
brother, it's really not too hard to comprehend. No, that's not. No, if you have Hall of Fame, okay, if you have Hall of Fame Deadeye, if they're not even gonna allow you to put a max +2 because there's nothing past legend, okay. And it's not even going to show up on the screen. Like if you have Legend Deadeye, you can't put like this year. It doesn't even give you the option to put a max +1 on it because there's nothing there. Like what?
It's going to recommend.
Cole, you hear that? That's how you're supposed to read. Vacuum sealed, bro.
Animations based on what your build qualifies for, essentially giving you like hopefully the better animations to use. But I feel like this is a way for more casual players to just make a build and jump into some gameplay as opposed to having, it becomes a little tedious, even for like somebody who plays the game all the time. Like you make a new build, you gotta.
Maybe this is why 2K doesn't send me this stuff early, bro, because I can't read it. See, Joe's video is 26 minutes. My video might be an hour and 26. I'll be like, creating your MyPlayer can,
Put your jump shot on, your dunks on, your dribble moves on, your layup packages on, your scoring moves on, all that.
Badge elevators aren't back. Okay. What do you mean though? What does that correlate with what I said?
Stuff. With this, it's just gonna at least give you something to work with, and then obviously the more casual you are, you probably won't care. You just go hoop. The more sweaty you are, you're gonna customize it, or just as you go, you'll customize it.
I can't wait, bro.
Build by badges. We talked about this. Basically, you can choose the badge you want, right click on it, and it'll automatically put the attribute thresholds to that. Body types. Get a glimpse of your MyPlayer's body type in 2K26 with all new visual previews of what you can unlock as you're making it. Unlock body types by completing 3-star Gatorade.
Still no gameplay though. Nope, they announced everything when they're going to be releasing everything.
Workouts.
They showed gameplay last week, by the way.
Yourself more variety. Build templates. Eager to get on the court quickly? Hit the ground running with pre-made builds.
Exactly.
And expedite your MyPlayer creation. Choose from 3 different template types and fine-tune it to meet your needs. Comment down below. I'm actually curious. How many of you have made a template build? Whether it's NBA, community build, or Pro Toon build, how many of you have made a template build?
Javion with another $5 super chat. W's in the chat, man. Clap it up for Javion. Let's go. Will we be able to get 99 overall off rip, or we still got to grind the attributes first? You need to get 99 off rip. It's going to be within the Rebirth system. So silver is not once you get 90, you can upgrade to. Basically, all you need to know is get Legend Rebirth, and how to do that. You got to spend money. You got to get 4 builds up to 95 overall or higher. But I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Once you hit 99, like your build can, any build after that can get to 99 immediately, and you're gonna get every badge off the rip. You can even boost a badge beyond their max potential. Yes. No. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. So if your build can max get gold limitless, you could use your +2 and get it up to legend. Yes. Colin, there's nothing past legend. So what are you talking about? You mentioned that there's nothing past legend. It's just like this year. It's just like 25. If you get an 86, if you go 86 speed with ball, right? The max you can get is gold lightning launch. Okay. Now, yes, technically, when you put a max +1 in there, you can go past your potential for that badge to get Hall of Fame lightning launch. That's how it works. That's how it works, Colin. How will you? How will you what?
Always make like your own custom build. I'm actually very curious about people that tune into my channel. Do you actually make template builds or no? NBA, play like your favorite NBA players with an NBA template. These builds come equipped with signature animations that mirror the style and actions of the real-life counterparts. Each season, a new set of themed NBA templates will be revealed and added to the MyPLAYER Builder library. Season 1 will feature a collection of players who have had multiple NBA All-Star appearances. Okay, just like last year, NBA template builds. Community builds. Starting in Season 2, new templates submitted by some of the best build makers in the NBA 2K community will be added into the mix, showcasing creativity, originality, and competitive playstyles. Stay tuned to learn more about the new submission process. There you go. Some of you guys that want to try to get your builds into the game, stay tuned to learn more about the new submission process and how you can submit your MyPLAYER build for a chance to be featured in 2K26. I know some of y'all are going to like that. Pro Tune, designed by the
90% of the
NBA.
questions being asked by this community genuinely makes my head hurt. Bro, facts. Like, where are the hairstyles? People be forgetting the attribute matters a lot as well. Get 85 steel gold interceptor and +2 gives you legend, but it won't be as effective as 98 steel. Yeah, that is true. Like, but you know, it's swag, but that's not necessarily true for every attribute in 25. You know, like for certain attributes, I agree. Obviously, there's a big difference between 85 and, you know, 98, like you said, steel rating, but there ain't much of a difference between, you know, a lot of shooting, mid-range, passes, a lot of stuff. So it's going to depend on how they balance it, bro. It's going to depend on how this all sounds good like it did in 25, but like, you know, the 86 speed with ball or 86-3, it's gotta feel like it. You see what I'm saying? It's gotta feel like that in the gameplay. And there's so many things that dictate that. Like whether if a dribble style is good or not. See what I'm saying? Yo, what's good, Stacks? W stream today, bro. I ain't gonna lie, we got way more information than I thought we would. Like people saying 93.3 +2 for Legend Limitless. But I do think there's a big difference between 93.3 and 99. It depends. You know, probably in like a competitive scene, yeah. But like for certain modes, like if you're a good shooter and like you play twos, I think you know, you get something for gold, like gold Legend set shot with like, how did you get gold Legend set shot this year? Was it 87? What was it? What was gold set shot? 89? Yeah, exactly. You could go 89, right? You could go 89 and then max +1 it to Hall of Fame, right? You know, that's what I did on a lot of my builds. Or even 83, because you can still shoot with the 83 ball. Then you max +1 it to gold. You can still do that. It was good when people still saying I sold my soul. Bro, people, listen, man, if you're not sitting here saying like, listen, bro, if you're not saying the game is ass, then you're a D rider. And then if you know, and if you are, then it's like, stop complaining. There's no in between, bro. There's no in between with this community, bro.
A 2K development team at Visual Concepts select a position and best skill to filter a curated list of builds that suit your preferences. NBA 2K26 boasts roughly 10 times the number of archetype names available in 2K25, offering more unique titles that better communicate your MyPLAYER strengths. Scouting report. The final step of the MyPLAYER builder in 2K26 is a new scouting report feature to help you understand what type of build.
This is for people who really like, you know, are trying to, I'd say, get better and understand the game.
You've made. It displays your best.
Like if you've been playing 2K for years, y'all don't even have to read this.
Badges,
like,
attributes, and coaches
you understand. You know your weaknesses. You know your strengths.
With a low pass accuracy rating, the builder will flag this.
Evan answered another question. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Can any attribute be boosted with custom takeover? You can boost any non-physical attribute via custom takeover, regardless of your current rating for that attribute. Bet, Grace. Wait. You can boost any non-physical attribute. No agility. So you can boost anything. Wait. Is it only custom, or can you pick? Are there set in stone ones too? There's set in stone ones too, right? Like default, like last year.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's default ones that have speed boosted, like that have speed and agility.
Probably. There was some last year, weren't there?
Yeah. But for the custom ones, you can't do any physical. You already know the vibes, Kel. We locked. Unless they took all of them out. Slice was crazy. So that's okay. That's actually big news. So you can't, if you do custom takeover, you cannot boost physicals. Strength, speed, agility, invert. Is that it? Okay.
As an area of concern, height balancing. Listen.
You can't boost speed and agility. Yeah, but there might be, right? There might be a specific takeover that you can't customize. That's default. That does have maybe speed and agility, but some other attribute that's like kind of mid that you wouldn't want to put on.
Listen to this. The game is growing literally. The max height for my players in NBA 2K26 is now 7'4". Those Wemby builds, hey, everyone's gonna be on them Wemby builds.
Even the regular takers don't have boosted now. Yeah, they do. What are we? Bro, y'all just be getting on here lying. I don't even know the specific ones, but yeah, there are. There's ones that boost agility, vertical. Yeah, there are. What are we talking about? Yes, there are. Speed. I've seen ones with speed and agility, and vertical. In 2K25, yes, there is. What are we? You're just lying.
This decision was made by popular demand. However,
I think he's talking about 26. I mean, I don't know.
The MyPLAYER builder.
What's up, Bubba?
Oh, by any chance have you checked my text?
I'd text you back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm almost done. Once I'm done watching Joe's video, I'm probably gonna call it.
There has been balanced to ensure.
I'm still gonna take him to your dad's.
Okay.
If you wanna come with us for a little.
What time are you heading out?
Probably like 2:30ish.
Okay.
That all height
45ish.
You wanna head out?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
measurements, short and tall, can be
I'm sorry. I was shushing Bull because he kept whining, but then I heard you go to the bathroom. I was like,
effective against anyone on the court and encourage more build diversity. Like I said last video, I love the sounds of it. I just hope they execute it. You can tell me that all you want, but you gotta execute it and actually have that be the case. But every height in the game having like a viable, every height in the game having the ability to be effective would be a beautiful thing, and it would lead to more build diversity. Also 7'4s, okay?
That's gonna be crazy.
Takeovers and cat breakers.
I gotta make a 7-4 like day one, or like day two, just to try it out. Like a 7-4 stretch. Yo, that's gonna be tough.
Take your game to the next level with badges, takeovers, and cat breakers. These specialized boosts can be equipped and used to activate specific abilities on the court.
In 25, they had some boosted physicals, but not in 26, bro. That's for custom, bro. How do we know? Did they say that? Chat, did they say that? Did they say the default takeovers will have no physical attributes boosted? The default ones. I don't think they said that. They only said the custom ones.
And improve your builds throughout the year for fresh play styles. Badge.
They said it earlier. Show me where. Like where? Timestamp of a video. Okay, show me where.
All right.
So I can
now we're
actually
gonna get
know.
some detail here. Let's see if we learn anything new. Up your game with badge perks that boost your badges even further, even after they've reached their max potential. Max +1 and max +2.
Okay, we basically know about this. Yeah, I mean, we've gone over this like a million times. So we know this. They just the custom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too. Yeah, man. Chat. I think that's AB. Can I see you shoot? It's probably broken. Hey, AB was hooping yesterday, bro.
Oh, good job.
JT, you too, man. Hey, I'm gonna end on YouTube first.
He threw the ball.
Good job, Bubba.
Okay, come here.
I'm gonna end on YouTube first. Hey, YouTube.
I'll get it.
Hold on.
I don't know. We'll get it.
Everybody on YouTube, I appreciate you guys tuning in. W stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in, watching the official 2K26 My Player Builder reveal with me. I think next week is like my team stuff. I mean, if you're interested in that, we could stream it. We could. But yeah, a lot of information today. So yeah. Yeah, he be hooping tough.
Yes, sir, tough.
Great stream today on YouTube. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you guys for all the super chats, all the new subscribers. Love you guys, man. No, Brody. If you come to my house, you're getting let me stop. All right. I love you all, man. You guys take it easy on YouTube, man. We'll be back. We got a new video dropping tomorrow. I love you all, man. And you guys be safe. I'm out of here, man. Peace.